Good mornings, Lindsay. This is twirly for you, Lindsay. Happy Fridays. And you are MVP, Lindsay. MVP. How are you doing this fine Friday morning? Oh, okay. Right. So let me just continue from where I was. Yes. Here we go. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it every time. Every time. Buttons. How do they work? Oh, gosh darn it. I got a crow calls this morning. I've been up for an hour and a half now. Oh, no. Woke up feeling nauseous and can't seem to get back to the... Oh, no. Have you got any ginger beer? Not like alcoholic ginger beer. Like anything ginger. Or like ginger and lemon tea. Or ginger tea. Anything with ginger in. Doug, good mornings. Happy Fridays, Doug. It is Friday. And you are on a 25 stream streak. Doug, 25. Crumbs, you're going to be out there a long time. And it's very cold and rainy out there, Doug. I will make sure there is a brew of your choice and a nice warm blanket for you at the end of that streak. No, unfortunately, usually ginger ale is your go-to. Oh, Lindsay, I am so sorry. That's the one. The other one that will. I mean, this is just working for me. Either some ginger or just some like tiny little sort of sips regularly of milk. That can often help settle and stuff with me as well. But they're kind of the two things, really. I'm sorry. Tidge, good mornings. Good morning, Miss P. Good morning, chat. Tidge, good mornings. Happy Fridays to you. I hope you are good. We're back. We are back. Man, I tell you, I love this game. Bless you, Titch. No, Lindsay's feeling nauseous. Been up for an hour and a half, which is like the middle of the night. That's horrible. Horrible. Okay, you know, I was thinking here of these bridges, and I'm thinking of using these when I've got it all, when I've got the area all grassed. I'm thinking of using this wood for my little bridges, like here. You know, I think that'll be nice. Oh, look at that adorable Muttley. Come here. Okay, so what were we doing? Please find some tomato. Oh, that's right. We were off on the tomato seed hunt. And we were also off on the pumpkin seed hunt. And there is a third thing marked on my map. And I haven't got the slightest idea where that's going to take me. Still, it is all an adventure, isn't it? I also thought yesterday when I finished streaming, and actually I was lying in bed, just thinking about the fun. Oh no, I do have an exit here. Okay, well that would have saved like a few hours either, wouldn't it? I was thinking, oh no, I don't have a west gate, but I do. Or was it North Gate? I was South Gate rather. I was thinking of. Do you know what? Honestly, don't let me take you orienteering. Maybe I could pop it like here or something. We'll see. Honestly, I'm not that bothered. And if I go out that way, I can just go out any of one of the other gates and go round. Are you all going to bed now? Or are you going for foodage? Okay. Except you, it seems. You're just waiting on everybody, bless her. Okay, well, it's night time, so I am not... Oh, that's what I was actually working on, wasn't it? This wall as well. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. I know. That is horrible, balls. That is, isn't it? I hate being manky. Well, I think everybody does. There we go. Just to give me stairs, a little bit of... Or me going up the stairs, a little bit of protection. against the spit bubbles, because you know that they're coming, don't you? You just know it. And I was also thinking I can go back to that, to the mill, tip mill. I can go back to mill. And I was thinking that when I go back to mill, I could get myself some more of this stone. And I'm just thinking really of just like blocking it in completely. Don't ask me why I'm talking like that, but I could block it in completely with some stone rather than the wood. I think that'd look nice. Well, it'd probably make it look a bit, you know, the little walled-in village. But it'd certainly make it safer. Oh, what happened to me stairs? What's going on here? They must have got blown up by the monsters or something. Like heaven only knows. Okay, I did just want to check before I go to sleep. I just want to check to see who's got breads. Oh, everybody does. Okay. And there's plenty spare by the looks of that. Like, are you going to bed now? Oh, hang on a minute. They're all... There's... can you hear the drums, Fernando? Not really sure why, but it'll pass. I don't really want to call out of work having missed 2 weeks for surgery. I hope it does pass for you. If you need to take the day, your health comes first. Work is work, in my opinion anyway. I could not agree more. I couldn't agree more. Have you ever, like, it's happened to me, it's only happened to me once, but have you ever, like, had a holiday, you know, took a fortnight off work for your holiday, and then you come back and you're poorly sick, and it's like, I can't go in, it doesn't matter, you know, it doesn't, like, but you just know that people at work, some of the mean ones anyway, are just thinking, you know, or your boss potentially is like, I think they just wanted to extend their holiday, you know, you can almost hear the thought processes, can't you? But I think Titch is perfectly correct. Health comes first, and you can't help the timings. And it could actually be due to the fact that you have been poorly and needed some time, and that your body is saying it just needs that little bit more rest. I'm thinking that may be the case. Thank you. Part of the problem is there's so much crap going around now, and you've had the last 2 weeks stay at home in your bubble, and now you're back to work and exposed to yeah. So not only have you got sort of, you know, your colleagues at work, because you deal with the public as well, don't you? So you've got, you know, members of the public and stuff, and they're germy critters. At least the ones with kidney beans are, in my opinion, you know, when they're at school, it's not their fault, but when they're at school, the school is just a hotbed of mankiness. I do deal with the public, very germy critters, yeah. So yeah, I think you've got to give your body more leeway and patience to fully recover. Yeah, I do agree. People are disgusting. Oh, I know. Like the general public and stuff, you know, oh. You know, I mean, not everybody, not always, all the time. And I mean, personally, I think it just comes from stemming from being a mum, actually. But I've always got tissue on me and things. You know, I'm kind of almost, to a degree, prepared for every eventuality, you know. It's just, that's just years, if you like, of being without things when you need them, and just like, you know what, it doesn't take me 2 seconds to pop a couple of tissues and that in my pocket. But the amount of people that I see like sneeze and things, and they don't even try to just catch it even in their hands, they just kind of let rip, you know. And I'm like, oof, you know, coughing and spluttering and things, again, they, you know, they don't just, you know, I think, which is good manners, just cover themselves. Not everybody's always got a tissue and things like that, you know, I understand that, but, and that's just coughing and sneezing, you know. Ooh. I think I may take the day if I'm not feeling well within the next hour or so. I've got work that starts at 9 and it's currently 5:15. So you got a little bit. Yeah, and remember as well, you are still recovering and you've actually been up for a fair few hours. So by the time then you get to work at 9, if you push yourself and you get to work for 9, you've then got all day to work too. And if you're not feeling quite 100%, having also been up half the night, that's not going to do you any favours either. I mean, I know you know this. I'm not trying to... Good plan. So the grown adults literally, honestly, just disgraceful. Come on, Malroth, we're off. We're going this way. Let's go this way. Sort of southeast. We're going. But I'm not quite sure. I think I might need to, I'm not really... Okay, I'm just going to follow the dots. Or maybe I should just walk... Well, the banks of the bog are back the other way, aren't they? There's nothing this way, is there? So cigarette smokers are usually the worst. Ooh. Like they're chesty, wheezy cops. Like, no thank you. At least with cigarette smokers though, I know that the coughing is absolutely disgusting, but at least... Oh, hang on, is it through here? At least they haven't got, like, you know, germs that are making them cough and splutter, is it? They're just, you know... just their manky old lungs. Oi! Okay, that was just literally a pincer attack from these birds. Oh no, I'm asleep. Okay, did you see that slug then? It was like, oh, Miss P is nodded off, quick. God, let's get you this and all. Because that'll be the next thing. Okay. Yes. Oh, I've uploaded that that short. Honestly, that I listened to that again. It really tickled me. That did. Yeah, we go into the bonks of the bag. I got man, I can't believe the way that came out. It's funny though. They never cover the mouth because I think they assume the cough is always just from smoking, and sometimes they're sick and they don't even know it. Like they don't know they're coming down with something. Oh, I'm just not a fan, really. You know, at all of anything like that. If I can avoid, I always used to as well when I was at work. If I can avoid people, I will. Hands. Okay, there's hands over there, and I need them for the seeds. There's a cave over there as well, but I think that's the cave that I've already been to. Okay. Well, you get the cloud, I'll get the hands. Cheers, buddy. Bless him. Thank you. I need all of those. Honestly, they are worth their weight in gold. Are we going this way? No, we should be going this way. I just got distracted by hands. Sending you good vibes. Bless you, dog. Hopefully you start feeling better as the day goes on. I hope so. I do. Oh, okay. I was going to say, is this a cave I've already been in? But there's ants in here, so I don't think so. Here comes Mother Ant. Thank you. I will take... Yes! Okay, here we go. Look, we've got the... The stackable Draki. Awesomes. So yeah, I struggle with smell too. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. Nothing against it, it's people's choice, but I always feel so rude because it makes you physically... Do you know, that's funny. Well, not funny, haha, but funny. Just one second, hang on. The music's going to go quiet a minute. I did, let me just do this, because I think that's what's affecting it. It just seems very loud in my ear holes this morning, and I don't know why. And I don't think it is too loud for yourselves, but it's blasting my lug holes. Okay. Did that actually take? Yeah. Okay. So do that, and then do that. Sounds exactly the same. Yeah, I have a bit of, like, I love, honestly, perfume. If I won the lottery, perfume would be a thing that I would literally have. That would be one sort of money waster, you know. It really would be. I love perfume. Having said that, perfume that I like is, or the perfumes that I like, and that is quite gentle. I am so with you. The amount, like walking the dog, sometimes you can actually smell somebody's perfume and or aftershave. You can smell it like a mile away. Like you can smell it before you see the person. And then it's when they've gone past, you're still choking on it, you know, sort of, you know, through the air. I really dislike that. That can make me feel poorly too. Not to mention, I mean, that's, you know, that's perfume. Not to mention if somebody isn't very clean. Ooh. Yeah. Sam was saying at, oh crumbs, okay, there's a monster there. He was saying at the gym that he goes to, obviously it's a gym, people are working out, you expect there to be some wafts of BO, you just expect it. That's what being at the gym is. People are working hard, and I think the fresh stuff, if you like, for want of a better word, is all right. I think it's handleable, you know. That's what people are doing. It's a bit loud but not too bad. Yeah, it does seem it, doesn't it? The music, I don't know what it is. Tips, tricks, manuals, settings. I don't know what it is today, but it feels loud in my ear rolls as well. Hang on a second, before I do any of this, have I changed my... no, I'd wanted to... Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, have I changed you? No, my earphones are still the same. Let me just have a look and see if it's... Okay, let's just try that. Like, none of my settings, to be fair, have changed. I think my ears are just having a sensitive day. Natty, good mornings. Happy Fridays. Good morning, beautiful people. Hope everyone is well. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning and I'm trying to trick my brain that I didn't. Oh, are you feeling grumpy, Natty? Have you got the grumpies? Oh, so good morning, Natty. If you think you did, you definitely did not. I don't think it's your ear rolls unless mine are a bit off. Both up together, Lindsay. Anyhow, in order to finish the tale, yeah, he was saying that he went, this was just recently, within the last couple of weeks, he went to go and have a workout, and there was somebody there who, like Sam was like, it was days, like, you know, it smelled like it was days old, you know, and Sam, and he's not normally like sensitive like that, you know, he's just, you know, normal, which I use in inverted commas, whereas I do know I'm a bit hypersensitive. Well, I am hypersensitive, I'm not a bit, I am. But our Sammy is not, and he went, not with smells, and he was at the gym, and he said it was like, I couldn't handle it. I had to actually stop those sets, move away, go and do something else completely, and, you know, just organise his whole workout routine differently because of this person. I'm like, man, I'm so glad I wasn't there, because that would have set me right off. So trumpet player is feeling themselves this morning. I can hear you in the game fine, but the trumpet player is really enjoying their trumpet. They are, aren't they? So yeah, just things are irritating you today. Natty, no. Oh, bless you. We'll take this on if it gets too bad. Okay, it's following me. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that, right. Okay. Oh no, oh no! I'm poisoned! Oh no! It poisoned me. How very dare you? I'll set Natty on you. You'll regret that, caterpillar. Nope. Doggo, get out of the way. Okay, I missed the poison. That's good. Oh no, Malwell's poisoned though now. Bless him. Poor Malwell. Malwell, look at him, his energy though. Look at him. We can do this, Malwell. We can do it. Tag me in. Where's his sword? Tag you in. Oh, you don't not tagged. Poison needle, a pernicious poker with a toxic tip. The attack is 20 and it can cause instant death. Okay, this is well worth a little weapon. But I've got to make it. Gosh darling. Okay, it might be worth warping back actually. The bridge is over there. Look. Oh, that's me coffee. Okay. Okay, just a second. I'm going to try this. Okay, it's going to go... the music's going to go off. Let me just try... how about that? Right. Okay, I think that should be slightly better. I can see on the green bar that it's not bouncing quite as high. It feels better to me ears. I don't know what the issue is this morning, but you're right, that trumpeter. Oh, it's a cloud. I wonder what that was then. I saw that chasing me. And it's a cloud. How very dare it. Oh, she sniffed something. What you sniffed? Muttley. Where you going? What have we got here? Oh, sugarcane seeds. I'm not really... I'll get these because you've been such a good girl and sniffed them out, you know, but we don't really need any more sugarcane seeds, obviously. And they're not very good sustenance. Like, there's better things that I can eat. Bless her. She doesn't know that, though, you know. She's just proud of herself. So we'll just... That's it. Thanks, Malroth. We'll just grab those. Well done, Muttley. Oh, mutters. Mutter. I love that song by Rammstein. In fact, that whole album, I don't know what it's called, but I love it. Over this bridge is a rare seed. Squeak! Well, if it isn't a human, and one with a huge grin on her face too, you look like a mouse who's found a wheel of cheese. Anyway, let me tell you about this bridge. It leads to a tomato farm, or at least the ruins of one. That's all that's left since the children of Hargon got to it. Oh no, I love tomatoes too. There might still be some tomato seeds in there somewhere, but you'd need a Furrowfield retriever to sniff them out. Don't you worry about that. Look who I've got with me. She's called Muttley. Isn't she just completely adorable? Look at that face. Got something going on with her ear holes though, with something, the way she's shaking her head. Not you too. Also, it's night time, so shall we have a bit of a kip? I think we'll just kip by the rat and the light, shall we? It'll be good. Everybody, you just wait for me. It's like me in real life, this. Look, I need my sleep. I can definitely hear you better now, thank you. Oh, that's good. That trumpet player doesn't know this is your street. Apparently not. Just like my... Oh, no. Okay, we need to walk back. We've got spoil spores and I'm... Where is the nearest? Where am I right now? I'm here. I can warp to the clifftop cabin or the bonks of the bag actually and get back over here, but we got spoil spores and I can't have them ruining me crops. Okay, where are you? Yeah, here. Or my grass for that matter. Yeah, I'm not having that. Okay, so there was one there. There'll be others somewhere. They're not in my crops, are they? There isn't one in there. Look, there's one over here, look. Okay, is there one in the sugarcane? No. One round by the tomatoes? No. Okay, I can't see any more, and the sky has gone back to blue. There's one hiding up here. Look at this little varmint. Look at him. Look. Not that there's anything there particularly to ruin. Can I get out this way? Oh, now I'm trapped. Okay, I think that's it. I think I've got them all. As long as they're not in my crops or me, you know, my grass. You know what? Just a no. It's just a no. We worked too hard. Okay, so let's warp. Where should we go? Should we go to the bonks of the bag? I think that is probably the best warp spot in the game, isn't it? Okay, and then we go in back over this way for the bridge. I've got to find it again. Let's go up and over if I can. Let's go around this way. I think the bridge then should be... Yeah, that's where the caterpillar was, wasn't it? Under that rock. Oh, what's up there? Oh, that's his house, isn't it? That's the... I think the bridge is here. You know, past Owl's house. Yeah. Oh, I should have made the poison needle when I was over there. When I'd gone back home. Here we are. So we're back where we were. With no spoil spores at home. Apologies. No worries at all, Lindsay. If you can, do. Hopefully that would make you feel better. Aren't those lilies lovely? Water lilies. Okay. So we're in like a whole new spot. Let's just try and fill in the map. A whole new world. Let's try and just put it in like a little bit. Okay. Oopsie daisy. You know what you are, don't you? Oh no, I'm paralysed. There's two of them. Yeah, take that, dude. Okay, so let's go back this way. Do you know, I'm completely lost. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a warp spot. Oh, she's off. What you found, Muttley? Is it more sugarcane? So we've activated the Navi Globe, and this is Orc's tomato farm. Okay. Bless you, Natty. So I will get there. I'm tired of sounding like I've always got a problem. You don't always sound like you've got a problem. You don't. You've had an operation and you're still recovering. Bless you. Okay. What have you packed, Muttley's? She's going ape at something. Oh no, I didn't want to go up there. I'm on the roof. Up on the roof. Thank you. Bless her. She's found us some more wheat seeds. Okay. Here is one of our targets. Let me just change the camera angles as well, because I'm getting a crick in my neck. Oh, you got some nerve coming up to a big bad orc like me with that dopey grin on your face. Dopey? So, is there something you want from me? Yes. You're growing a new daya tree and you need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job. That's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the children of Hargon? I don't. Thank you. I guess my dad has just ingrained in me the whole rub some dirt on it mentality. Bless you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But no. You know, to be fair, you had an operation. You will have had the minimum time off as well, because they don't, you know, not everybody can fit into the perfect, you know, fortnight or, you know, these sort of time scales that they actually have as well for recovery. Not everybody is the same. Some people do need more time and stuff. It's just it's natural, isn't it, when you think about it? So don't you worry. If you can get some rest, absolutely get some rest. Yeah, so don't be silly. You've had a rough couple of weeks. Thank you. I'm sure it will. Yeah, yeah. It will. I'll get Natty. Natty, I'm going to tag Natty in all my fights. You got guts, kid, so I'll tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. Thank you very much. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some seeds still buried around the place. Already whenever. Bless you, Natty. I hate it when you wake up feeling like that, you know. Let me just grab my coffee here as well, because the alarm went off. Oh my word, that is so good. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here and I'll show you how to grow them. My DOG is still in bed. I'm just going to pause it for a second because the time ticks by. Yeah, he's still in bed, bless him, after yesterday. He was absolutely worn out really all day yesterday, and then I put his ointment in his eye last night. He had his food and his other tablet. I'm like, crumbs, this little doggo will be rattling. I put his eye ointment in, and honestly, he was probably awake for, all told, yesterday after we got back, he was probably awake for about 2 hours. The rest of it he's slept like a little log all night. He's been with me. He always is, but he's been with me like last night. Slept like a little log all night. And he couldn't be bothered. Like this morning, he opened up one sort of lazy eye at me this morning and was just like, oh, is it that time? Like, right, okay. And he's still there. So thank you, guys. I just don't want to sound like I'm crying wolf. There's people out there with problems much worse than mine. Oh, Lindsay. We've always got your back, Lindsay. Bless little Oz. I know. Bless you, Titch. He is, yeah. So he's still there. He's still snoring his little head off. And I don't blame him either. I encourage that. I think, you know, like after... Because like I say, it wasn't just his eyes either. They made his little claw bleed too, you know. Because I heard him... Yeah, I hate it. Honestly, I absolutely hate it. I hate it. I've never known a doggo have so much bad luck. Anyhow, Zulls, whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm going to drink my coffee and I'll be back. Ah, that was so good. Also, Lindsay, this just a little quickie. You don't need to respond because I know that potentially you're all snuggled and going to be nodding off. But sizes are problems. I know what you mean, and I think that that isn't a bad thing to think, really, to a degree. But they're not in your shoes. You know, and sizes are problems are kind of like relevant, you know, to a particular person. For an example, no offence to the men out there, but you know, when they get like a little sniffle and it's suddenly man flu and they can't move for weeks, you know, that kind of thing. That's all I mean. So sometimes, you know, whilst I know what you're saying, it's also very important to acknowledge yourself and not compare, really, because, you know, comparison doesn't always in that respect work, and everyone's different. Like, you could have literally two patients side by side, both have appendicitis, both have the appendix removed. One person could bounce back within like 4 to 6 weeks, and there's another person that'll probably take 8 to 10 weeks to genuinely get back to how they were. And they both had exactly the same operation, and, you know, and everything else, and that's kind of what I mean. So that's fair, just a standard case of your self-standards and what you should be able to handle compared to the grace that I give others. You turn that grace towards yourself, Lindsay. Yeah, I know I do it myself all the time. I'm always thinking, you know, if there's something that happens and stuff, I'm like, oh, I should why haven't I bounced back like by now? You know, I should do this. The other thing as well is, this is just me personally, I'm having to acknowledge as well that I'm late 50s now, coming up to the 60s, and I really am having to force my brain to acknowledge the fact that things are going to take longer to recover from. That's not a myth. It really does take me longer to actually recover from things as I am getting older. I've heard it said, but there's a kind of failure to apply to myself. And I'm like, just a minute, I remember my mum saying this when she kind of hit like past 55 and that, you know, and my dad and other people that I've worked with or, you know and help and that, you know, I've heard them all say the same thing. But there's a big failure to apply that to me, to acknowledge that with me. And that is a thing, you know. I'm working on it. Your therapist is trying. Good. I'm really glad, actually, because that's a big thing to work on. So yes, when I was doing CBT for your anxiety, the thing that made me kinder to myself was, what would you say if this was your friend saying this or feeling this? That is a huge thing, Titch. Absolutely. Funnily enough, I was sort of saying that to Natty last week, because I kind of feel that Natty was in the same position with the blood test and things and that, and yeah, if you try and think about yourself, which is a weird thing, but if you try and think about yourself in a third person, like I will often think, hang on a minute, if my Sam was telling me this, as somebody who obviously cares for Sam, I should reflect that care back onto me. That's, if I would say to Sam, go and do X, Y, and Z, then why should I feel bad or whatever the feelings are about doing that for myself? You know, it's a hard thing to do, but it's worth ploughing through it and doing it and constantly reminding yourself. It's something, it's like, you know, it's like training your DOG. It's never really, it's a job that's never finished. You have to consistently remind yourself. So that's how I think about things now also. I think that really helps. It does me, and that's all I can speak for, but it does help me. So that's what I've been trying to do, remind myself. And it helps when I do remember to do it. Yes. Well, remember to do it now, Lindsay. Bless you. And I hope you can get some like good rest. I hope you can. Okay, so there should be some tomato seeds around here somewhere. So, oh, you know what? I'm just going to get some of these fences as well. I knew there was a reason I was heading back this way. And it wasn't just I'm lost reason. Where am I? What am I doing reason? Look, Mr. Raincloud. Okay. Thank you, Mel Roth. We just no. Why is this constant rain? I want the music. Okay, the trumpet player heard us and has got offended and like, right, okay. You think I'm too loud? Have some rain. What a bunch we all are. Oh, I know. I think it's nice. I think, like, oh, hang on, I've got Skelly Bob's after me now. But it's one of the things that I, you know, thoroughly enjoy. You know, when it's you know, sensible advice, basically, you know. Advice may be too strong a word, but sensible, because if you can just help one person, I think, who is struggling, you know, with whatever it is, if you can genuinely help them, That's a really good thing, isn't it? You know, I think that's a... Oh, yes. Tomato seeds. Bless you, little Muttley. She found some. And I think my chatterers here, your donutage. I've never seen a seed like that before. But I think we make a good team like that. I feel that we do. I feel that we make a very good team. And I think it's nice to be supportive because you all are my friends, you know. And I don't want to see any of you struggling or hear about any of you struggling. It's not a nice thing. So if we can help each other, I'm all for it. Could that be a tomato seed, the ones Perry was after? We still need to find out how to plant them though. Let's see if there's someone round here we can ask. Okay, that'll be the okay, the orc. Thank you. I love Malroth. You know, he just rips into everything. You know. Gather tomato seeds. Okay, so let's go and see the orc, and she'll help us. Oh, sometimes I wish I was 30 years old when living in the UK. I think we'd have been besties, Miss P. I think we would have been. So we could sip our coffees, talk about our problems and put on our tinfoil hats. We could put the world to rights. You know, that's what I love to do. Put the world to rights. Makes me feel only better if I can do that. You know, complain about everything to a degree. Get it all done with over a couple of cups of tea and then the rest of the day is awesome. Midlands massive, even the one off the Midlands. So true, Natty, so true. I agree. I always feel supported and like we're a little team unit here. Yeah, it does feel, genuinely, it feels like that. I can't tell you how much I look forward to actually streaming. You know, we are the Midlands massive team. Who don't put up with malarkey. But we do have malarkey. Ah, love it. What's that? You found some tomato seeds already? Yes, that was Muttley. She's such a good doggo. I've been waiting a long time for someone like you to come along. A human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. All right, listen carefully. To grow tomatoes, you need planting poles. You can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy, too heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. Sorry, gas, I guzzled my coffee a bit quick there. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants. If you fill it with water, the soil will stay wet without needing to be watered. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can't expect the weather to do all the work for you. Listen, it hasn't stopped piddling down since I started playing this game. I've got a field right here. Why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? You'll need a planting pole for each seed, and there should be some still stuck in the ground around here, so go get them. Okay, here we are. And tomatoes. Ta-da! All right. Looks to me like we've done everything the orc said. Do you reckon they'll sprout now? Of course they will. I got green fingers. So the way you say gas gets me every time. Maybe it's just worse because I'm a bit unwell right now. Yes. You know, that's what I mean. It's me American, you see. I practice my American accent so that when eventually I do land on that continent, people will just think, you know, you must have, where were you from? You know, you were born over here. Be like, yeah. They won't know that I'm English. I'm going, you know, I'm going undercover. Either way, and that's that's one of the things, gas and trash. That's another one. That one tickles money. Trash. Because over here, of course, we have rubbish. We don't have trash. We have rubbish. Either way, let's tell the orc we've done everything he asked. Oh, is it a he? I'm so sorry. I thought it was a she. You're quite the little farmer, aren't you? You've made a perfect little tomato patch. Great going, Miss P. Now we can grow tomatoes of our own. Say, you seemed awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch, and that's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you? Yes, I am, actually. Look at Malroth, just like, yeah, what of it? Don't worry, I'm not one of those children of Hargon loons. I may be a monster, but I'm a Furrowfield native, born and raised. Ah, well, it's nice to meet you. Another builder came to this island long, long ago. It's thanks to his efforts that things were as good here as they were. Oh, yeah. They're just stuck. They're just stuck with me. Gas, trash. Another one, which was from Danny, which was years ago now. This is when I first started streaming. And we don't go to bed anymore in our house. We always go to bread. That was Danny, like I say, donkeys years ago now. So he always looked like he was half asleep. And he was greedy so-and-so, raiding the larder, he was. But he was always ready to go the extra mile when you needed him. Raiding the larder? You couldn't stay mad at him for it, though. He could grow the finest crops you ever saw. One look at those succulent tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm excited. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. I can't wait for a chance to taste builder-grown food again. I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much use to me when my fingers are too fat to plant them. Ah. Thank you. 7 tomato seeds. Thank you very much. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you all about fertiliser. Important stuff for farming. You should go and see her. But if you ever want to know more about Furrowfield, feel free to talk to me again. I'll be more than happy to help. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, good old fat fingers. I know, what a shame. He can't plant the tomatoes because his fingers are too fat. Planting pole. Yes, eureka ka ka ka. I get so ratty when I'm this busy. Oh, way up. Natty, we've got a fellow. Hello, everybody's feeling you. Oh, this stupid orc, his diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Argon can't find out I've been cooking for him. It's the arthritis. Oh, bless him. We need to make sure he's got some tasty tomatoes always planted. I don't know. I don't know what has me more worn out. All this cooking or all the worrying about what'll happen if they find out. Whenever I'm tired, I always find having something sweet to eat helps. But I don't have anything like that on hand. Squeak! Normally I'd just make some sweeties. It's really easy. You just have to cook some sugarcane on a bonfire. But I don't have the right ingredients now. Grumble, grumble, squeak, squeak. Gripe, grumble. I'd love to nibble on a handful of sweeties. Oh, okay, I don't think... Have I got sugarcane on me? Oh, I do. When you say a handful, how many do you mean? I'll cook you some. Is there a workbench around here? I could make some more. Do I have a fire on me? No, I don't. Like I might have to come back to you, you know, like I did with the cabbages. But you don't have a workbench over here, so... Oh, did you just want one? Squeak, squeak. I'd recognise that smell anyway. You got some sweeties, haven't you? I don't suppose I could trouble you for some, could I? Of course you can. Yeah, you just want one. Thank you so much. I hope you didn't go to all the trouble of making them just for me. This will give me the pep I need to keep cooking every day. Please, let me give you something in return. 5 tomatoes. Thank you so much. That was a good, you know. Now you can grow some sweet, juicy tomatoes of your own. Just don't tell the children of Hargon where you got those seeds, all right? Oh, we just wanted one little... You know what? I'm going to leave those on there for you. You can have that. Those sweets. Hands. That's it, Malroth. Cheers, my buddy, my pal. Thank you. I'll take the crab claws. Even though I wouldn't in real life. Thank you. Right, let's go and see this person over here. Just watch the brambles, okay, Motley and Malroth. Let's get the wood as well while I'm over here, look. It is mucho importante. Thank you. Bless him. He eats like a truck, Malroth. Okay, they're paralysing. Okay, go, stop it. Stop it. Okay, let me get out of the... No, yes. Thank you, Malroth. Okay, just a second. Crumbs, I tell you what, those jellyfish are a bit harsh, aren't they? Okay, here we go. Don't be afraid, little human. I'm a friendly orc. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. And I've heard a rumour. Don't do it, Miss P. I'm about to. There was a something that the other orc said, and I was about to burst into song. I was going to do it then, but I didn't. I heard a rumour that you're starting a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. If you want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using the stinky stuff that humans used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come by and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say. Oh, it smells worse than what you think, to be honest. Eureka-ka-ka-ka! Fertilizer. Stinky substance used to enrich earth for farming. Can I make some? Oh, yes, I can. What's that smell? Could it be human? Did you make some of the stinky stuff? Well, don't just stand there. Let's get to it. Strike a pose. There's nothing to it. Vogue. That one had to come out. Two are repressed. I couldn't the third. Let's try it out. Put some of that on the tilled soil behind the beds. Oh, do you know, I'm a worry. Okay. Snort. That's it, human. You did it. You did it. You did it. All the tilled soil has been stinkified. Come back here and let's see if you can work out exactly what happened when you did that. It seems the stinky stuff can turn soil into hummus. How fascinating. Hummus is fantastic stuff. Any vegetables planted in it will grow much faster than in normal soil. Roughly 4 times faster, in fact. You can use that stinky stuff to grow any plant in a flash, not just vegetables. Trees will shoot right up too. Use it well and you'll be a natural born builder. That said, you're already an excellent builder. You made that stinky stuff all by yourself. All by myself. All I did was tell you what's in it. Okay, it's a little knick-knack round here. You know, it's been here for weeks. It comes into my vision sometimes, like in front of the monitor. And it's gone again. And then just as I think I can get it, it flies away, you know? But it buzzes around my face. I'd shake your hand, but knowing where... but knowing what went into making the stinky stuff, I know where they've been. Instead, I'll give you a present. A little gift to say thanks for letting me see that stinky stuff in action. Thank you. 5 tomato seeds. I was planning on planting those in the soil next to my bed, but I'd rather not touch it anymore. And besides, my fingers are too fat. Even if I managed to grow some tomatoes, I'd never be able to pick them without crushing them. Oh, you can't pick them either. I've always considered myself something of a naturalist. I love nature, and I like to think it loves me. But when it comes to actually growing something, I'm utterly hopeless. Oh. Use fertilizer to turn soil into nutrient-rich humus that will accelerate the growth of trees and crops. Okay, I will. I want this woodage, but I don't want to get electrocuted. Thanks, Mallow. Okay, crabbage. Okay, they're coming for us, Malroth. Come on, let's go. This is a dodgy area. Is there anything else around here? Like, it's just so dull with this rain. I can't... This is like real life. Do you think the weather knows what's going on over here in England right now? And it's like, you know, let's copy it. Although, to be honest, our Aussie's quite happy that it's raining again. He's like, oh, yeah. If it's tomato seeds you want, it is. Squeak! Hello, human. Did you know you can sometimes find tomato seeds buried underground? But don't bother trying to find them yourself. You'd need some way of snipping them out like a Furrowfield retriever. Squeak! We got Muttley. Thank you, Malroth. We were getting a bit low on the old woodage. Okay, also it's turning night. What's up there? Okay, let's just get these. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Honestly, like I say, it's like a truck. Right, let's just put my bed down here. See you in the morning. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, that's better. Okay, there's something up there. I see it, I want it. I'll work till I own it. Can I place you? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, and then we'll put you one there, 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 and there. Ta-da! Mini medal, mini medal, mini medal. Yayos. I acquired a mini medal. Okay, so is there anything else up here? That was the... Was that the bridge I come at? Look, I can't see a thing in this rain. There's the house. What do you call it? You know, Pastor Owl's house. What is over there? Are they caves, or is it just, you know, the shape of the cliffs? Let me have a look. See, here at my map. Okay, so I've got that one. Defeat the bodkin boas and to the other side of the bog. Okay, so I've got to head over there. I think it's to where those trees are over there that I've got to head. So let's go down that way and then sort of round the other side. I think that's probably the best way to go. Ouch, my ankles! I mean, I could go back home actually and make myself... I might... Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to warp. Let me just check on my map so I know where I'm going. So if I warp into the Orcs tomato farm and then I can just head over there. But I think I'm going to pop back to Furrowfield farm because, okay, if I could just actually get on the right icon. Yeah. Yes. Because I can make the poison needle, I hope. I can now raise the bases level. ALP is Perry. Blooming heck, Miss P, you did it. You brave Furrowfield bog and brought back the tomato seeds. You asked an orc how to grow them too. You're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? We need them to grow properly and get that day tree all powered up. So go ahead and get them growing. I will. Perry, I will. Okay, you know what? You're just going to have to wait. The poison needle. I can make it, yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, equip that. Let's just put that into my inventory. I think I'm going to keep these seeds as well now. I think we're growing enough wheat. I'll put you away. I don't need sugarcane seedlings. I'm going to need planting poles. Oh, and let's make... I'll put you away as well. Let's make some more... Not on that table. So get him growing before he slices you with his Peaky Blinders hat. That's true. I never thought of that, actually. Yes. Make me some more recovery stuff. And also, while I'm here, let's just get some... What shall I eat? I mean, I could take some tomatoes, actually. Let's just... You know what? You're right. Let's just plant the tomatoes. At least the ones that I've got. Excuse me. Let's take them out of the corners though, shall we? So the, oopsie daisy, so the poles can face. And I've got one more pole. Okay, I'm probably going to have to make some more poles though, because I've got 34 tomato seeds. Oh yes, the rain is stopping. Okay, let's get my water going here. Okay, and then in here as well. Okay. So how many have I got? 23 left. Let's just make some more tomato poles. Tomato poles. I love this little doormat. I'm going to have to make those. And I love these windows as well. Right. So I've got 23. Let's just make... let's make 30 of them. Because maybe I'll find some more seeds. Who knows? Okay, and let's carry on this way round. And then I'll put those at the back. And then I'll put those this side. No, not there. Where'd the seeds go? Oh, did I plant them all? I thought I got some more tomatoes. I do have some more tomato seeds. Seriously, I just didn't see them at the end there. I was going to say, I thought I had some more. What have I got? 6 left. Okay, and I've got some more of these. I'll probably have to make some more. But let's just put these down as well, so then I can... Monsters. Okay, I'm out of those. I don't think they can get in. No, I don't think they can. I think it's worked well. Oh, are they trying to get in this side? Okay, also, I'm about to pass out through foodage here. I don't think they can get in though, but I do think if they're going to try and find their way around the corner, which those guys just did. Nice defences, thank you. But if they're going to try and find their way in around the corner, I think I am going to do it all stone. I've just made up my mind. Okay, so let's get 20 of you, yes. Perfect. Listen to the sounds of them chopping. Oh, I love it. There we go. And now we can just wander around by the tomatoes and stuff and not keep, you know, bouncing in and out of the trenches. Right, the other thing that I wanted to do was get myself some cabbage. Oh, actually, I'm doing this so, and there's probably some food in the kitchens, isn't there? Maybe, possibly, potentially. So let's go and see. Before I start cooking up a storm, there could be food in here. Yeah, look at this. There's 10 here. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you some of these cabbages. Gosh darn. No. No. Yes. And let's stow those in there. There you go. So you've got plenty of food, or at least stuff that you can actually turn into foodage. There we are. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's put you away. I've started the tomatoes. Let's put you away now. Oh, you could have these 6 crab claws as well. Not those. These. Oh, and I got a fish. Oh, let's cook the fish. Okay. I'll stow the crab claws, and then let's cook the fish. There you go. I don't have any fish for you all to cook, but you know, I think I got that from the jellyfish. I think that's what drops fish. Now, the other thing is I can probably make some more soil as well, can't I? Like worm food. Or I might need the night soil, actually. Let's go and see what we've got in here. Okay. Yes, I can. Now I'm going to go make these. Okay. Oh, Wiggly. Where is that gone? What about if we go on there? Yeah. Okay. Some of these, obviously I can't line them up all perfectly. You know, it's just, it's not going to be able to, it's not going to happen. But there is the potential. I've lost that yellow square. I need to go over one. Yeah, no, we need to go up one as well. Yeah, to catch that as well. So let's put another one there. No, then it leaves a strip over this side. Gordon Bennett. Oh, look at this though. It really is beginning to come together. So where is my, it's there. But I kind of need it, unfortunately, I need it to cover this level, so I'm going to have to do that. Yeah, some of these are kind of waste. You know, it's kind of sort of wasteful, but it's just the way that you have to do it. What about if I put you on top of there? Let's try that as well. Because then what I can do is I can use my gloves to pick up some of these, some of this soil. Looking great. Thank you, Natty. That looks nicer in there, doesn't it, actually? I know the water's still mucky, but it makes it look much nicer. Okay, where is the arrow for there? Although I'm thinking of turning this into stone and just moving it down a couple. I know it looks kind of nice lined up like that, but I'm thinking of just changing its shape and moving the water sort of over this way a little bit, so that I've just got a 2 gap through here to get down to this exit. Certainly looking better though. Okay, you know what? I kind of sort of, what if I did just one more to get that gate over there? I can make one more. Yeah. Wrigley's like, but you know, I'm trying to get some kip. One more forward and yes. It's just bugging me that the gate, there we are. That looks much better, doesn't it? Kamal Rothy's so happy. Amazing. Oh, Malroth, you're adorable. Right, let's just pop my bed here on the nice green grass. Perfect. Okay, so my tomatoes are planted. I've done a bit of growth greenery back over here. I can ring the bell. I'm just going to see, what do you want, Perry? In case it's, oh gosh darn it, gas, but in case it's an adventure like outside. Perry, are you not eating? You're like, oh no, my bowl's empty. Yeah, no, sorry, Rosie. I wasn't trying to talk to you. So when you're going to plant them tomato seeds you braved the bog for? Ah, the tomato, my one weakness. I have never so much as seen a tomato, so I can offer no guidance on how they are grown. I suggest you try to find whatever methods you learnt in Furrowfield bog. Hang on a minute, Pastor. I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all that. I'm starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you've made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them dracky decorated robes? Silence, mortal. When I When did I make such claims? I merely stated that I know almost everything. Blooming heck, have mercy, Pastor. Please, I didn't mean it. So, Miss P, the orc you met in the bog taught you all about how to use planting poles, right? In that case, I'll leave it to you. Set one up of them poles and see if we can't grow tomato seed. You're a bit behind the times. A juicy tomato would be girt lush. Look, look. Oh, actually, they've sprouted. What do these cook? Nice. They look tasty, don't they? They look tasty. Okay, let's put I'll collect my fish. I got my first fish stick. Get on, Miss P. The tomatoes have sprouted. That's blooming fantastic. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit. Plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavour in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated. I hope you'd forgotten our promise, Miss P. Once we've done rebuilding Furrowfield Farm, when I'm in a farm harvest festival. They do, don't they? They do look really tasty. Makes me want a tomato. I just love tomatoes with a little bit of salt on them. Just chopping a tomato with salt. Oh, so good. It seems like everyone was getting dressed up dead fancy on the day of the festival back in the day and danced till daybreak. I've heard the costumes were pretty exciting. It's fun to imagine what these hair-raising, spine-tingling costumes might have looked like, ain't it? I love Perry. I love them all, the characters, actually. They're so good. Hang on a minute, Miss P. Don't give me that look. I wasn't imagining anything inappropriate, was I, Pastor Al? Don't bring me into this, you mud-minded miscreant. I haven't the least insight or interest in your frivolous fancies. Well, anyway, go on, Miss P. Plant plenty of tomatoes and get us ready for the harvest festival. I have, Perry. Don't you worry. I'm ahead of the curve. Let's do myself a few. These take a while to cook though, don't they? Longer than the cabbage. Got them all trembling outside the toilets. Like, please, hurry up, please. Ooh, I got my first great grilled greens. Nice. Well, we'll take a few of those. Oh, they look tasty, don't they? Like 1-star grilled greens. Oh. Nice. There we go. One more tomato to cook. Do I have, I haven't got a shield yet, have I? No. Tasty. Okay, so we are doing well with food. Yes, we are. So we don't have to worry about that yet. I've topped up the guy's chest here as well. So that's all good. We've done a little bit of extra worm food. Oh, look. Okay, these tomatoes. Let's give them some tomatoes. To cook as well, so that the girls in the kitchen can be cooking. Hopefully cooking them up for us, and they'll be done when we come back. Let's just put these tomatoes in the chest. There you go. You can have those. There. Thanks, ladies. Okay, you ready, Malroth? Let's warp back to the Orc Tomato Farm, wasn't it? Was where we were going. Yeah. Yes. So let's walk back there. Oh, look, the tomatoes have grown. There you go, some juicy tomatoes for you. Hands, we need these hands. I'm going to take this wood as well, actually. Like one hit, he takes down the trees. He's just amazing. This is such a pretty area. I always think this is a really lovely area. And these are my favourite flowers. What are they called? Glow drops. I absolutely love these glow drops. I don't know what it is about them, but I love them. I'm not so keen on the baboons personally, but let's gather up these glow drops. Miss P, look over there. Where? There on the stairs. Where on the stairs? Right there, a little mouse with clogs on. Why do you reckon those bodkin archers are loitering around like that? No idea. Shall we go and find out? Come on, let's ask them and find out. Okay. Excuse me. Just literally fired that. Did you see that in the back? Cowardly shot. A human approaches, and with good timing she does. Bodkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turned to the dark side they have. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast we Bodkin archers do, but not so staunch were the Bodkin bowers. And suffer them to remain we cannot. Need your help we do. Defeat the Bodkin bower traitors, and a gift I will give you. An amazing item that can create a forest it is. Infest our forest these purple-faced traitors. 10 of them you must defeat. Okay, I'll help you. I got 2 strong arms and a Malroth. See that? My needle literally just took him down straight away. Next. Oh no, that's the green one. Okay, good. Okay. What just got me? Someone just got me. Is it you? It's you. Okay, let's go and talk to... I'm just trying to gather up these flowers that I love so much. Well fought, human. Bent on destroying the forest those Bodkin bowers were, but stop them you did. You know your secret I do. A builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did. Here. 10 acorns. Oh, thank you. Acorns they are. Plant them in healthy soil and you should grow a tree, Will. Plant enough and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must, builder. Grassy meadows too. To the children of Hargon, we must not give in. Look at Muttley, just like, oh, fluff me. I'm wagging my tail. Remember the alliance you must. An ancient pact between the humans and Bodkin archers and the fat rats. Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again. Okay, let's just gather up some of me little glow flowers. And there is a mini medal up here. Right, let's get my gloves. Yes, we did it. We did it. Give me that mini medal. Give it to me. Yeah. No one's gonna show me how. Perfect. Can I get them from here, or will it stop me now? Yeah, no, I can't get you. Okay. You know, as much as I'm loath to kind of do it as well. Okay, seriously? I want some of the... Okay, our levels increased. Yes, I was going to say, I'd like some more of those acorns. You see them from the trees. Like, I just... Let's get some of them. Malroth gets stronger and I reach level 8. Yes. Eureka! Training togs. A uniform of flexible fabric that makes movement a breeze. Defense 16. Increased movement speed. Okay. I think I should make some of those because I'm still in the first outfit, you know, that maybe I'll go up here and take it down from the top. Okay, so it's 3, isn't it, to look up? Yes. Do I get the gosh darn it. Okay, I think even if I look up, I think I'm just a bit too low now as well. Yeah. Like it's right there. There we go. That's that bell. Just in the middle of the tree. Oh, Malroth, you're a star. There we go. I did get that. There's another acorn there as well. There we are. There we go. So that's 12. Okay. They make it almost impossible for collection. there. That's kind of left half a tree hanging, but you know. And it's raining again. Gordon Bennett, I mean, it just doesn't stop, does it? It's just permanently piddling down. This is like Ireland in the summer. Yeah, you see that? That's just rude. And that's what you get. You know, that's what you get. Same for you. Right, so where are we going? Let's head over here. Oh, what do you drop? Night soil. There's Andy. We don't have to go fertling in mucky old pots. So the way Doggo shakes when there are baddies around. I know, poor little Muddley. She really doesn't like it. Hello. Oh, she sniffs Summer Toad. Human approaches. Such strangely coloured skin you have. Not the healthy green of us bodkin archers, no. Beyond this bridge, lying in ruins, an ancient church is. Into disrepair, its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there. A collector of seeds, they say he was. Very strange indeed. Graveyard is just ahead. Okay, she's found something. What you found? No, buttons. You know what that is? Good girl. She gathered a pumpkin seed. What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? That must be one of those pumpkin seeds Rosie was talking about. I wonder what it was doing there. Maybe someone dropped it, and maybe they're still somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around. We might find some more seeds. Okay, I love the seagulls. I see a navy globe. Is there another one? Oh, you know, she keeps looking back. Oz does that. When he's on the beach, it's not. He doesn't get like freedom. It's a shame. Examine. You know, he's basically when we're out, he's always on the lead. But when we go to the beach, or when I go to the beach, or did, and it's quiet and that, I will let him just run around. But he does that. It's like he's so used to being on the end of a lead. If you let him off, he does run and he'll go away, but he constantly looks back, you know, just like, is she still there? Is she still there? So, you know, Doggo, you're not going to get rid of me that easily. Okay, is there any more? Okay, apparently there is. Also, it's night time now, so methinks I'm going to get some sleeps. Okay, coming out of the old donut. Yeah. Malroth, you kind of like just stood on my arm. So cute, I know. He was adorable with his little ear rolls flapping away. Yeah, Malroth, please stop standing on my face, you know. It's just a tad uncomfortable. We followed the trail this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here? Absolutely. Hey up. Hey up. Grr, woof, 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 woof. What's up, Mudley? Is there something wrong with the gravestone? Hold on. Could this be where the guy who dropped all the seeds is buried? Huh? Miss P, look over there. Where? There on the stairs. Right there. Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no! You found me! Ooh, is that a Furrowfield retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out with such good sniffer on your side. Yes, this is Muttley. They are such capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? My name's Miss P. This is Malroth, and I'm Muttley. You've come in search of pumpkin seeds, is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh, woe! If only there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. I can. What? You're the builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. Excuse me! If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I would give you some seeds in return. Meet me in the church. I will explain what you must do. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Does that tree have acorns on it? Gosh darn no. Just a bit much more quiet trying to take that tree down than the other one. Okay, where's the doer? Dude. See ya. Behold, builder, the children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue looks kind of cool. Oh, Malroth, you're awesome. Well, I can't stand it, and I want you to smash it to pieces. It's not just a statue, builder. I want you to rebuild this entire altar to something more suitable. You make a great ghost. Thank you, Ditch. If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. Okay, just a second. I'm having a eureka moment. Oh, no, it's a blueprint moment. Do. Okay, so we've drawn out a holy altar blueprint. Right. Okay. Ooh, this must be a blueprint. Looks like the old church altar. The old goddess statue, the altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church behind some crates. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. Okay, we will. Okay. We'll take this down as well. I'll grab that from behind. Didn't really want to do that to the brick. Where did that go? Here, masonry wall. Okay, let's just put these things into my inventory because I don't need to carry them. You as well, and you as well. Right, not the wheat seeds. Pumpkin seeds I'm going to keep on me. Where did those little candles go? Here we are. I think I only need 2 of those though. And then was there anything else? I don't think so. Okay, but I need that other brick. Where did that brick go? Oh, it's there. Okay, I was going to say, thank Crunchy for that, because I don't think I can make this brick yet. Right, so let's put you there. And put you there. And then it's behind here, all the stuff that we need. Itchy nose. Here we go, look. Can I get that wood up there? Yes, I can. Okay, come on then, buddy. Let's set this back up for the ghost. Right, so first of all, we'll do the candelabra. Okay, one there. One there. Put the goddess back up in her place there. Altar there. Book there. Candle. Yes, we did it. We did it. Bless him. There you go. That's better for you, isn't it? High five. Yes, Maura. Ooh, my altar's as good as new. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you again, Builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield, you know. In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that thought. We've got company. Oh, crumbs. What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you are doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place. Oh, it's the children of Hargon again. Come on, Miss P, let's teach Bone Boy here a lesson. Bone Boy. Okay. Right, you get Bone Boy, I'll get these guys with the cloaks, because they are a nuisance. Did you get Bone Boy already? Oh wow, I think you did. Oh, crumbs. Okay, this needle is just amazing. Malroth, we just annihilated them. Look at the doggo on the altar. Oh, all hail Muttley. Ooh, I was so scared there. I thought I might die. Again. Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you too. You may have pointy ears and strange, spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. What you getting at? I'm just me. Yeah, Mal's just Malroth. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my own life. It's not much, but I want you to have these. Thank you. 10 pumpkin seeds. I will take them. Thank you very much. Just look at Muttley's little face up there. Look. You just watch them candles, Muttley. There are more where those came from. If you want them, they're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor just to get them. But they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new deity and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy to think I'd depart this world altogether. What? You're planning to do exactly that? And I can come and join you when you do? I'm so happy I could... Wait, is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic that I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you soon. Good luck with your mission and don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement. Okay, bless him, he's gone. Okay. Right, so down here we go. Ready, Malroth? Ready, Muttley? Ouch, my ankles. Oh, okay. Camera angles. Hello, Ratty. Squeak! What's a human doing in the basement of a rundown, beaten up old church like this? You're definitely more man than mouse, making your way down here. The church is haunted, you know. Squeak! They say the priest here used to collect seeds to grow in his beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. These treasure chests contain his most prized possessions. The seeds he spent collecting. Yes, sorry, apologies. Not another living... I'm eating the fresh air apparently today. Not another living soul knows they're here. You could help yourself and nobody would ever be any the wiser. But don't blame me if the ghost of that priest comes back to take his prized possessions back. Squeak, squeak, squeak. No, it's alright. You give us permission. Okay, is there anything behind here? I don't think there is. It's just no. What you found, Mutters? What you found? Yes, we got the seeds that we need. Oh, and some more. Okay. You know, let's take a couple of these chests. They look swanky, don't they? Oh, hey up, there's some more over here. Tommy Tarto seeds, yes. Oh, and sugarcane seeds. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Ratty. And don't worry, we didn't steal them. We did have permission from the ghost. Okay, where are we? Okay, here we are. Are we back here where the... okay, I see. Where the ghosty was. Right, let me just have a trouble here on... let's try the fish stick. Oh, my defense has increased. Nice. Okay, there we go. Right, and let's teleport, shall we? Now we've done this little bit. Okay, because we can always warp back over there if we want to. So Furrowfield. Yes, let's go back. Hello, peoples. Hello, we did it. Oh, look at them all. We just thought, oh, Miss P. Oh, the gratitude is so lovely. Oh, it's lovely, and the rain has stopped. Wow, Miss P, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the Deity to its original majestic glory. Where did you find all these seeds anyway? There was a ghost guarding them. They must have meant a lot to him when he was alive, for him to keep watching them on after his death. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust you with something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkin seeds with the care they deserve. Pastor Al tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds in tilled earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. Don't just stand there, strike a pose, there's nothing to it. You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds, Miss P. It would be a shame not to plant them all. Yes, Miss P, you have done well to recover those seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you will be one step closer to seeing the Deity completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. You heard the pastor, Miss P. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. I want to see them sprout. Okay, absolutely. So I'll be with you in a minute, Wrigley. I'll be with you in a minute. Let me just plant these. Here we go. No, there must have been a doobie Firkle that I missed. Okay, I can't have that. Just a sec. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where did that scarecrow go? But it's right there. Okay. Also, let's turn this into... Oh, I can't yet because I haven't actually harvested them, so it doesn't know yet. Thanks, Wrigley. Thank you. There must have been a spoil spore there that I just didn't see. Grow lots of crops. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, we've done it. Yes. Yippee! We did it, Miss P. We did it. Furrowfield Farm is back and better than ever. And we've done everything we need to keep the Daya tree happy too. Huh? I haven't finished planting my seed yet. Do you mind? Look, Miss P, there's so much power flowing through the Daya tree. Let's go and have a closer look. That version, this version right there, this is my favourite version of the Daya tree out of all of them, really. Well, I suppose except the, you know, the very last one. But I just love the plaited bark, like trunk. It's so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined. Blimey, all the energy. Oh, sorry, it's Perry. All the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the Daya tree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it. Wahahaha. Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The Daya tree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy baboon before it is too late. But before that, it's party time. Today's the day Furrowfield Farm's finally on its feet. And if that ain't enough to warrant an harvest festival, I don't know what is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It is time for us to celebrate a job well done. Okay. Absolutely. I'm with you all. I'm with you all. Dip, 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 dip. Sowing the seeds of success. Part 2 is complete. Thanks so much for your help completing Pastor Al's tasks. I really appreciate it. Hee hee, and you look pretty pleased too. Just look at that grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the Harvest Festival. But we can't start the celebrations just yet. I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. And as our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you've finished seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. Okay, right, let me just go and finish planting my pumpkins. You know what I mean? And I've got some more tomato seeds here that I can plant as well. Some tomatoes. Look at them all. They look so lovely. Oh, I need some sticks here. Yeah. Okay. Yes, what's that? 4, 5. Almost got a full field of tomatoes. Okay, there we are. I'm not going to interrupt Rosie's lunch. Got all these hearts. Okay, well, have they finished eating? No, they're still chobbling. I'm not going to ring the bell either. What do you need, Wrigley? Where, Miss P, what's that smell? Have he found an acorn, have he? If he plant an acorn in nice healthy soil, he'll get a nice healthy tree for your troubles. That's another great way to green up the island, so 'tis. As far as I'm concerned, acorns are the best thing after worm food when it comes to greenery growing. So go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. You just have to put an acorn in a good soil to get a tree growing. But it takes forever to grow to full size. If you're not a fan of waiting, you can always use some fertiliser before you plant the acorn. And your tree will shoot right up, so it will. Okay. Miss P! Wiggly! What is it? Okay, here comes Lillian at a pace. What is it, Lillian? What is it? I couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees, and I just wanted to let you know that I think it's an absolutely wonderful idea. But if we're going to go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them. Wow, now ain't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle something off it to make a lovely little playground. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. Okay, I'm having an idea. Just a minute. Stand by. A swing! A seat suspended by ropes for relaxation and pendulation. Okay. So when it says make a grove of trees, I think I have to... Can I do... How many of these can I do? I can only do 2 of these. That's because of night soil though. So let me just go and grab some more of that. Oh, they're all going to use the toilets. Okay, bad timing, Miss P. Sorry about that. I just wanted to collect the poop. Okay, Brittany, you could have waited till I left the room. Man alive. Eureka. Oh, look at all the hearts popping up there when they're using the bathroom. Like, legit, I feel way better. Like some of the comments here, that's smart. I blooming needed that. I might not make it. Oh, man. Regular as always. Oh, honestly, that was Fernando. Okay, right, so let's just put... They're such donuts. Right, let's put these away, sort those. I got 12 acorn trees, fertiliser, that's what I was making. So it's the way they all need the loo at the same time. I know they're so regimented, aren't they? They all eat at exactly the same time. They go to bed at exactly the same time. Get up at the same time. Poop at the same time. Go to the like bathe at the same time as well. Right. So I'll make 3 of those. Yes. And then I can only make 2 of those, which again is night soil. Okay, you all need to poop more. Now what I wanted to know is if no, it has to go. So I can't use this. I can't use the fertilizer on spoiled soil. It has to go on healthy soil that Wrigley converts. Okay, so how about like if I put spoiled soil here, where is the corner? I sometimes find this is easier to do at night. Okay, yeah, not there. What about if I put that there? Okay, so the corner's there, but I can't see it. Oh, it does go on there. Okay, let me just get rid of this. Okay. let's put you onto here. I mean, there isn't a perfect way to do this, really, to be honest. You know, yeah, I don't think it's going to get this corner. I think that, yeah, because it was one. Gosh darn it. Okay. So ultimately, what if I just use one of these little things actually on this corner? Okay, I think that's like the way to do it, really. But that took 3, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of sort of wasteful, but also sort of necessary to do that. Now, the other thing that I wanted to do with this then is to pick up this, but then that does leave like a blank spot there. And I just want to put these okay, can I not put this like into my hotbar? If I break that, does it, no. If I break it, I think it just turns into earth. Yeah, it does. So I can only sort of move them. Okay. Right. Because I'm thinking that I'd like trees along here. But where is the arrow to that? Yes, that's 1, 2, 4. But what about there? Okay, there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking I would certainly like a couple of trees like along here. Oh, there was a snort there as well, but Mo absolutely loves watching Wrigley do his work. That's the second time I've caught him really cheering Wrigley on. Okay. So let me just get rid of you. And then what if I do you there, and then you there. Okay, and then if I put some fertiliser just up here on this one, like there, and then we should be able to get my acorns and plant that there. Okay. Just to give it, you know, just, and then I think the one with the swing, the tree with the swing, because I'd like, you know, sort of like all this area really, I'll sort of turn it maybe a bit foresty. But I'm thinking the tree with the swing should maybe go about here. There we go. And then I got one more. Right, you know what? Let's just get rid of this. No, just that. That one, yeah. Okay, get my gloves. Give me that. Let's fill that in. Okay. And then give me that. Can I not pick up this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, just go there for me, because yeah, no, I'm gonna need. Okay, and then you go there. You go there. And you go there. Right, because no, but hammer time. Can't touch these. Okay, because what I actually want is, where are my little grills? Here we are. So, I want the grills, that's the centre, isn't it? So I don't think that's going to stop Wrigley, but we'll see. Okay, now I think that makes a nice sort of little walkway over, and we can still see underneath, because later on, like, we're going to need to, really. But that would mean that I can then change like this here. Without using worm food. So put one there. One there. And one there. Okay, which kind of means... Oh, okay, there's a ghost. Just a sec. Do. Morning, everybody. Good mornings. Okay, and then... Like, is all of that corner done? It is. But I've got the same thing going on here, so... let's just put you there for now. I've only got one of these left. Let's make some more. Yeah, let's just make 20 of you. Yes. Okay. No, hammer. Okay, so before I do, oh, see, I've got some over here as well. So gloves. Let me just move these up here for now. And I can't see because of the tree is in the way. Okay, so if I do these, I'm hoping that Wrigley can work around these anyway. If not, I've got plenty of spare sort of green grass. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Have I done this side? No, I have not. Okay, just put that back. I don't want to pick up that. It's going to pick it up anyway. Hammer. I've only got 3 of these left, really? Thought that would have been... Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Right, so let's go and make some more. 10 will be fine. For now, anyway. Right, so then what I want to do is I want to... there's kind of method to my madness here. I know what I'm trying to do. Because like this corner as well, if I put this worm food, like what I really want to do... Okay, let me just think. So it doesn't go under the bridge there. So I want that. And I can't alter that. But if I put that there, it's not going to get the upper levels. However, so like if I put it here, like on top of there, it will get everything, Wrigley will get everything from there down. So what I sort of think I need to do is build it up, say from here, too high. Put the worm food on top of there. I just want to see where that lines up to. If I put the worm food... Yeah, so one back from there would be good. So that is roughly in the right place where... You know what? Let's just do this. You know, let's just see how... I'm trusting the process. Yeah, honest. There. Okay, is he doing underneath? Yes, he does. Which I was hoping he would do. Okay. But then obviously I'm going to remove the tower where I actually put the worm food. from there, which is where these blocks of grass are going to come in, because that's going to leave a blank piece, and like up here as well. So let's change those. Okay, so then give me gloves. We'll pick you and put you there. And the same for you, actually. Oh, I can actually... Okay, let's pick you up. You know what? Let's fling you outside. There is no place in this farm for spoiled soil. So let's... I've got a spot round here somewhere. I'll pop in the cat. Oh, do you know, I would love a brew. Yes, please. In fact, in a bit, I'm just going to get this to a place where I can leave it in my mind. But I think I might make myself a brew and a break. Okay, and let's just put you under there as well. Yeah, that looks neater, doesn't it? And then let's just break you. Give me my hammer. Okay, gloves. There we go. Okay, and then I've got a spot of 4 rather, over here. No, I want the hammer. Okay, now I want my gloves. We will put you there. Just to kind of maximise the worm food, really. Because it's a bit of a precious resource, to be honest. Okay, so that's this side of the daya tree done. We've got to do under here. So can I make any more? You know, I think that what I ought to do as well is move the water over as well. Like their little watering stations. So I'd like 2 gaps there to allow me to get down to the pail. So let's do this out of the stone. Okay, over to there. Actually, yeah, I will just pick up you. Let's put you here for now. That's it. Spare grass. And then if I put the stone, give me my... No, why can't... Oh, because I'm holding this. Okay, I don't want to... Why can't I change tools? Why? Okay, let me get rid of you and you. And then you and you. Right, and then if we do here... put you there. Okay, and then put you there as well. Then I need my pot of water just to fill this up. There, because it's not going to go down. It just doesn't work that way. So now it looks like it's flowing all the way down there and pooling there. And then I'm going to keep this grass just for now. I'm going to keep that there. Yeah. Okay, and then if I could get all of this part done, that would be nice. Can I make any more worm food? No, because I'm out of poop. worm food. So let's just make 3 more. Lovely. Right, so then if I put the... Oh, monsters. I don't think they should be able to get in, but let's go and get rid of them anyway, shall we? Yes, we did it. We did it. Malroth, we did it. Or is there another one? The music's still going. Okay, is the one that goes around this... No, we did it. They're defeated. Yes. Nice. Didn't make it in for me crops at all. Okay, so, worm food. If I put... Where are my arrows? That's the only thing. Right, so one is there. So if I put that there, that should encompass that. I could do with coming one back, though. Like about here. So if I put that there, look, that just gets that side, but it doesn't this side, so no, it does need to go this way. Okay, so what if I put it there? That will get that there, but it only gets that there. If I put it there, and it just get that bit. Okay, you know what? It's worth... So what if I stick it there? Okay, let's do that. Come on, Wrigley. Perfect. Lovely. Yes. Okay, so that's all nice and green under there. And then we've got this side over here. So if I put that there, I can actually come one further forward to there. Yes, let's do that. Yes. Okay. I think we've done it. I think we're green all round, actually, now on this bit. Looks so much nicer than that spoiled soil. Oh, no, there's a little bit under there, look. Just one strip. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that under there. There. Rather than a whole ball of worm food. There. Yes, we did it. We did it. So let me just double check now. With the exception of this little area and like our hill up here. But I'm going to sort of build and that on there. Oh, and there's also this area here. Why don't we turn this green? I have to be careful though because of the crops here. Yeah, so that line there. Maybe just back one, actually. Let me just take the sign away for a second. Okay, so what if we put it there? Okay, there we go. And this should, and then I might have to just use one of these on this bit here. Like so. Okay, so we'll have to work a little bit just on that side, but that's not like one of my priorities right now. And this is why I've got all of this spare sort of green soil and that over here as well. Yes, looks so much nicer, doesn't it? So much nicer. Well, it's raining and it's night time, you know, but it does look nicer. Okay, do you think the rain's going to stop today? Like it's been permanent, non-stop. Rain. I wish my hammer had silk touch. I'm just wondering if I put, there's not that much. Like, I'm not really fussed about the view from the other side. We never really see it. It's all about what you see, I think, from inside the farm, you know? And that hill is now, and that hill, to be honest, is on my mind as well. We can plant trees and that up there, can't we? So, right, let's just put my sign back, because this is it. I love this little ratty sign. Eastern Gate sign. Okay, so this is the Eastern Gate. Lost T, there it is. Okay. Yes, there we are. And it's just there saying, just be careful if you go out through here, because it's the Eastern Gate. Give me these hearts. For all this gratitude and everything that we get in, man. Okay, change the camera angle a little bit. Why could I not? Zoom in and zoom out. Wait, what? Okay, that's better. Right, so somebody wants something, but they're just in the toilet right now. It comes to, doesn't it? Just hanging outside the toilets, just like, did you want something? Honestly, this is how Eminem felt. Yes, the seeds sprouted. We've grown little pumpkin plants. I've heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste really great when you grill them, and they're really good for you too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough we'll have the Daya tree back to full strength, but I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try and figure out its mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back in the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he was the one who turned it into a utopia. But if that's true, then when did everyone start believing that builders spread desolation and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the Daya tree that's shrouded in mystery. This story about the builder is too. I agree, Malroth. I agree. Hey, oh, who's this? Fernando's! Eye-watering wacko lights, Miss P. Furrowfield farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited harvest festival approaches. Which brings me to my request, though I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my girl. I need you to ring the builder's bell, send our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more willing workers to our farm. Something tells me your next bell ringing will bring about a building renaissance of sorts. Don't ask me why, it's just a feeling I have. So, Miss P, your mission is clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' requests, earn their gratitude, and ring the builder's bell once more. Okay, oh crumbs. Okay, everybody wants something. Hello, Miss P. I was just thinking of asking you something. How in the world did you know? Pastor Al says he expects great things of me. Apparently, it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step up out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. She looks about 5, doesn't she? The first thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about furniture. A simple stool and some straw bedding and a torch should do the job. Oh, and obviously I'll need a nameplate too. Hang it on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. Miss P, I'd be ever so grateful if you could build me a room that is mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. Okay, no worries. Next. Hello, Miss P. Furrowfield Farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold the Harvest Festival, and I can't think of a better place for it. But there was one little thing, that is to say, I wanted to ask you, if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it, so that it looks as festive as it possibly can. Phew, I finally worked up the courage to ask. Lillian was right all along. If there's something I want, I just need to jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and string them between every building in the village. Okay. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to the Harvest Festival, Miss P. Rosie says they used to make decorations out of pumpkins and put them all around the village to get everyone in an harvesty mood. If we're going to do this festival right, we might as well do it right. So how about, Miss P? Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with? Oh, hang on a minute. I'm having a moment. Just do me this one favour and I'll never ask anything of you again. If you come up with something special, stick 3 of them around the farm. And get it looking all harvesty. Eureka-ka-ka-ka! A jack-o'-lantern. Nice. Okay, so we need bunting, jack-o'-lanterns, raise the bases level. Also have the pumpkins grown. Oh, they so have. Let's cook some of these. No, I didn't want to do that. Gosh darn it, that was me hammer. No, what's happened? Swap. Oh, okay. Somehow I pressed the wrong buttons. There's a surprise, eh? And I swapped my tools around. Which is not what I wanted to do. And I'm glad I saw that before I started going into combat because, you know. Okay. Perfect. Right, let's go and cook these pumpkins. Oh, I'll take some tomatoes as well. Thank you, Clayton. I just love how they clap you for doing the simplest of things. Okay, and let's go and have a look and see if the girls have done anything. Yes, 8 of these. Okay, let's take those. You know what? I think I'll put the 17 of those back in there. I'll hang on to the bread and the crab claws because of my defence. But you can have those tomatoes and I'll also put half of those pumpkins in there as well. For you to cook because I'm just about to discover how to cook them. Here we are. Yes, so they make the what are these called? They make great grilled greens as well, the pumpkins. So that's fine. The girls will be able to do that for everybody too. They're eating like kings. Oh, I've got a pumpkin seed there. Right, let's just put you away, and you away, and you away, and you away, and you. Right, let's plant this pumpkin seed though. I don't just want one seed. There. Okay, I think I need to go back to... Oh, look at it. It's just looking so lovely. There are a few bits that are kind of all over the shop. You know... Oh, monsters. Gosh darn it. Every time I just stop to admire something. Oh, the tree's grown. Okay, you got rid of my door. And my light. Okay, that's just... disgraceful. Where did my light go? I was literally just thinking to myself, let's go back to the mill. There we are, they've been defeated. But I was just thinking, let's go back to the mill and I'll get some more of this stone and I'll put it around the edge. Because the issue is they are sort of skirting around the edge here as well. Can I teleport to the mill? I don't think I can I? Not the bill. Like it's over here, I think, somewhere. Oh, there's a dewberry circle there as well that I missed. So we need to go back to the Fat Rat Rise at some point to go and get the mini medal thing. Right, let's go over here. Come on. We're just going to get some more of these stone blocks, and we're just going to seal that in because it's, you know, just half a job done. And if we're at the Pumpkin Festivals stage of things, then I'd like to make sure that it's as complete really as I can get it. For the tools and, the, you know, everything that I can build. You know, tools that I've got and things at the moment. I mean, as I get more tools and stuff, I can, you know, come back and gradually improve Furrowfield if I want to. Okay. Right, so let the camera catch up. Right. Okay, so let's look down here. Down this way as well. Nice. Okay. And then there was some more just down here, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay. So I think that'll do. I've got a full stack and a bit. That should be enough, I think, to finish the walls off. Potentially. Let's just grab here as well. No block. Let's get left behind. Okay. Although there's loads out here. Okay, there's a couple up there as well. Grab those. Okay, let's run back to base. And we'll just do the wall. Even if we've got a wooden top, I think if it's 3 tall, I think that should prevent things from just getting in. You know, they'll just run around then around the edges in circles. Okay, so I'm going to take this wood down from here, put the door. They can blast through the door though, which is not good, is it? But still. Okay, so let's take this down here. Okay, Brittany, what are you doing under there? Okay, so then if we put the stone, yeah, up there. Also, my hunger is low. That'll do donkey. So if we put the stone... So, or maybe we should bring it out one actually, and that saves knocking away all of the spoiled soil. So maybe I will around there. Okay, so then I put my door here. But I want my door to open out. Yeah. On this one. Okay. And then... like that. Okay, and then if I do that, just with at least the door side, that will enclose the door. Okay, but I think a 3-high wall should be fine. And then where is the wall coming from around here? Let's build... let's kind of take this away, the soil. Oh my word. Okay, these... spitters. No, 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 no. Stop it. You... okay. I might as well get you. Yeah, that's what you get. You could have lived your life without having to fight me, you know? You could have sludged your way around this world without any issues. Over one. There we are. Okay, and then if we do, as I say, 3 high, I reckon should be good. There. Okay, and then if we do 3 high along here as well. Which will cover up the spoiled soil from outside. I don't think they'll be able to jump on it. They certainly then won't be able to get under it. Which I think is kind of what's happening now. I can beat Service P. Yeah, for my next tune. Okay. Malroth, can you go get him? Thanks, cheers. It's alright, don't you worry. Look, you're scaring Muttley. Stop it, meanies. Cheers, Malroth. Thank you, Malroth. And then you'd never know it was hollow underneath, would you? Okay, I'm going to need to take that away from there. Ah, nuts of your donut. Take you away from there because you're in my path. And you away from there. But let's just do you. You. And we'll just make this look as tidy as I can. Okay. I better go to sleep, actually, to be honest, because the ghostie will be out in a minute. And then what I'm going to do is, let me just finish off this little bit here, just so that, okay. Oh, did you just hit my DOG? Malworth, get him. Okay, yeah, the ghost will be here in a minute. So let's just find a door, which is over here. Okay, I'll fling my bed down here. Yeah. Right, and then I'm going to go and spend a penny. I'll line my camera up so we can watch everybody doing the bits. I'm going to go and spend a penny, and when I come back, I'm going to finish the wall off, and then we'll get ready for the harvest, the pumpkin, the harvest festival. There we go. Natty! You did it! You did it! I think that's because everyone knows you're grumpy. It's like, you know what, we're not going to challenge Natty today. 1,814 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. Natty! You got the Friday penny. That's a rare one to get as well, you know? It's a rare one. They know I got a sword. Oh, you donut. That's awesome. Okay, so let's just do that. It'll wobble around a bit until I've actually sort of, you know, completely got up and cleared, but I'll make sure that you get a good view. And let me put my BRB back up there, and I remembered the number. Go me. Tell you, I'll make myself coming backwards today. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can, guys, and I'll leave you with watching them all milling around. Oh, thank you for waiting. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, our Aussie has just woken up and that as well. So, yeah, go and settle back down. Yes. Do you feel better after that sleep, sis? Time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Bless him. Ditch. Thanks for coming back. Thank you. Natty boogieing away there. Music's gone a bit sad, hasn't it? Anyways, okay, there's some things I have to do. Welcome's back. I feel like I'm at a funeral. With this still going to... Yeah, there's a... Okay, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I'm not going to say a word. Right, so let's just see if I can make a swing and put that into the tree for... Here we go. For little Lillian. Oh, steady. What was that? What was that? Hey, what are you doing? What was that? Let's put that there. Yes! Tree swing! So where is... Who am I supposed to... Oh, hang on. Wrigley wants a word. I thought it was going to be for Lillian, but never mind. No, no, no. Not you, Fernando. Not you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Fernando, stop talking to me. I'm trying to talk to Wrigley. Ooh-ah. No, ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy play park. Not really. I'm going to plant more trees. Cora, that tree's a proper beauty. It looks and smells good. It ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of them trees here. How kind of you, Miss P. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from. Just for me. Thank you ever so much. Are you very welcome? Why stop here, though? I wouldn't mind seeing the old place turned into a flourishing forest. But how would we go about doing that, do you suppose? Well, you could make a big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop instead of having to plant seeds one by one. Surely he can think of something, Miss P. Maybe he could come up with another kind of worm food to do his job, do the job. Yeah, hang on a minute. Eureka! Oh no, I thought I was having a eureka moment. Yes, I am. Eureka! Ka. A woody goody. A flavourful lump of fresh air of verdant forest summons Wrigley to transform soil into woodlands. Nice. Okay, so let's go and see if we can make any of those. That was just me gathering up the hearts. Woody goody. Yeah. Okay. Let's get one of those and see what that does. Oh, look. There's some soil under there that's snuck out of my purview. The DOG's having a bit of a moment. Okay. One back. It's there. Okay, let's transfer all of that. Let's just see what you do then. So it's slightly darker grass. Okay, and there is just one tree, really. Is that all? Okay, if push comes to shove, I might do another woody goody over there. But I was actually... Let me go and finish the wall. Which is actually what I was... If I can just finish this, then I'll never have to revisit the wall, you know? All in all, you're just another brick in a wall. What is it? What is it? No. Did that happen to you yesterday? Is that why you're tired today? Actually, I don't want you there either. This music's better, isn't it? Okay, and now we go into night time. silence. Seriously, stop it. Okay, Malroth, get them. No, what did I do there? Okay. Ouch. Get him, Malroth. Okay, seriously, you're stopping me doing my work now, you know, and when you start affecting me work, thank you, Malroth. When you start affecting me work, that's just, you know, that's where I draw the line. Is that on, yeah, that's on spoiled soil. Okay, and where is the wall on this side? Is it under, oh, I haven't even, okay, I'm just going to do it this side as well. That'll save me, like I'm not going to dig the spoiled soil out from there, you know? I'm just, no. We'll just make a wall in front of it. We need to get rid of this. Get one over. Yeah. Okay. Okay, did that just hurt my DOG? Malroth's after him now. That's it. Yeah, you're going to woo the day. You will woo the day. And Malroth loves our little Muttley. Malroth, don't get bricked in. Coming out of there, you donut. Okay, and now we just, I will, oh my goodness me. Okay, look at them. Just look at them. Yeah, that's what you get. Okay, so we've got that along there. It's a remix. Oh, Natta, you are a donut. Dog, you enjoyed it as well? Okay, and like I say, I'll just top it up just to because we're nearly done. Okay, yes. Okay, so we'll just do, I'm just going to go to sleep actually. Hopefully though it doesn't rain. Like I was really just enjoying it without the rain, you know, just enjoying building there with no. Okay, so far so good. Spoil spores, no. Oh my word, if it's not one thing it's another. Okay, like really, seriously. I'm going to have to move this table, which is just unacceptable. Okay, let's put the little table back. Okay. There's none in my tomatoes, is there? No. None in my sugar cane. There's none in my pumpkins. None in my cabbage. Okay, there's one in my wheat. I'm going to have to take this. Oh, look what it's making me do. Look what you made me do. But I'm going to have to literally dig up like this. This is so unfair. I just need this one, actually. And this one. Okay. Disgraceful. Okay, and then let's put you... where's the centre? Put you back to there, and then now I've got some wheat seeds, which I just need to replant around the scarecrow. Excuse me, Wrigley. Although, to be fair, if I put them in a chest, these guys would plant them. Because I've allocated the fields. That's it. Let's just fill in the gaps as well. There we are. I believe I've allocated the fields, haven't I? No, I won't have done now, will I? Yeah, so your wheat. That'll be used for wheat. Okay. Your cabbage. It's used to grow cabbages. Why do I keep pressing the button and cancelling it? You are pumpkins. You are sugarcane. And you should be tomatoes. There we go. There we are. So now if I put these seeds into a chest, they will plant them for me. Okay, so I was just working on the wall over here because it changes height over here, and I've got a gap. Nope. No, I'm placing them up right now. Okay. Right, so we've just got to come up a little bit as well with you, just to cover the height. Or maybe I could just do one layer first. And then just come back around the corner. And then another one at this level as well. Sorry, Malroth. Okay, we'll just get you. And I think that is, we'll just put the wall up to the wood there. You know, just like for aesthetics, if you like. And I reckon that we're good now. I don't think they should be able to get in anywhere. Let's just have a... Oh no, there's a spoil spore here. I thought I got them all. Okay, is there any more? There was none in my crops, and I kind of sort of stopped looking. But I don't want them ruining my grass either. Okay, so there's none there. Yeah, no, I can't see any more. I can't see any more. Right. Okay, so, oh, I did just want to build it up a little bit over here as well. So let's do that. I've awoken from my slumber. I think I'm going to give the old college try and see how work goes. Worst case scenario, they send you home. Yes. Can you send yourself home as well? So, you know, is it one of those companies that would let you, if you needed to, you know, go? And we'll just put an additional height on this one, I think, just to cover, make it look more like a bit like a retaining wall, you know. essentially we've got wall everywhere. There, perfect. Perfect. I'm just going to double this one. So. Welcome back, Lindsay. I hope you're feeling better. Bless you, Natty. So if I'm not feeling really well, yes. Luckily, it's a private practice, so it's not a corporate job. So they're pretty understanding and lenient with things like that. That's good. That's good. Yeah. That in that case, then I reckon that's you know, you can show up and at least show willing, you know. And then if you can't deal, that's fair enough. You know, you tried. Nobody can say then that you didn't try. I need to eat some food. I am starving after building that wall, but there we are. So now we're completely walled in. So the next lot of critters that attack us shouldn't be able to find a way underneath or anything. And I'll put you away as well. I've still got a good amount of my favourite stone. Okay, so now we're going to work on some of the jobs that they actually wanted us to do. I think first of all, I'm going to ring the bell and get us to... just grab this nice soil and get us to I think that'll be the maximum that we can actually get Furrowfield to. Exactly. Yeah. Just don't, I mean, I know that you know, but just don't push it. It's honestly, it really isn't worth it. There we go. Let's just do that, and we'll do that green under there. Some monsters. Oh, there's handy. Let's just see how they get on. Yeah, look, they're trying to go around the side, but they can't actually get in. But you know what? You just knocked my door down. And you took me stairs. Glad to hear it. Yes, thank you. Miss P was making beats while building, so I've been bopping away. I have been making beats. I have. Yeah, look, okay, they're trying to get round. They're going round the walls, but it's not going to work. Monsters are defeated. There, that is perfect. Right, let's just go and put my door back and my stairs back. You know, I think I'd like just one more brick there so it's not such a sudden drop as well. Oh, stair. No, I just want one. There we are. One. There we are. And we'll put the door there. Okay, perfect. And then let me just climb up this way if I can. Did I say to you guys, I'm sorry I was a bit late longer on my break. I made myself another cup of coffee, but I haven't set the alarm for it. So let me just see. I just want one of these as well. Where is it? Here. No, just one. Yeah. Just to make a bit more of you know, sort of a graduated drop. So yeah, I made myself a brew. We did it. We did it. We did do it. We did. Let's just get rid of this line in here as well. There. There. So I know the water's mucky, but you know, there's nothing I can do about that just yet. Okay, so let's up the base, and then we've got although we do have a little room to build as well, don't we? So I am thinking let's get you, and I'm going to need some more softwood. So maybe let's build the room. Yeah, okay, some of you. 50 should be good, me reckons. And then what else did we need for her little room? I think we're going to need a bed, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, then a simple stool. And then she wanted a nameplate as well in there. And I think I've already got, yeah, I've got a nice light in there for her as well. Okay. So let's build this up here for little Lillian. She doesn't need a huge room. Okay, let's just put you that height there. Get rid of you. I don't know if I want to make it that narrow though. I think maybe I want to just take it back from here. Yeah, so if we like maybe here and just keep the green up to her door. Because she doesn't need a massive room, but by the same token, you know, I don't want it to be that pokey. So let's take that away from there, there, and there. And then here as well. Okay. And one there as well. And then we'll just do... Nope. Yes. Okay, and then... Okay, so let's put the floorboards in for her as well. Okay, and then I don't have a door on me, do I? Manny is on a 35 stream streak. Manny, you're going to be frozen. Oh, I tell you, the weather over here, Manny, it's chucking it down like it was yesterday, and it's quite chilly. Don't you worry, after you finish streaking, Manny, I will make sure you've got a beverage of your choice and a nice warm blankie. Happy Fridays, Manny. Happy Fridays, bless you. Oh, did I say I made myself a cup of coffee on the break? I think I just did. Honestly, I'm forgetting what I've done and what I haven't done. But I think I did. And I'm just slurping that as well. It's so good. Oh, I can guzzle it. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chat, this mute is on purpose. I'll be back in a second when I've guzzled my coffee. Oh, that is so good. Groovy is in. Oh, I'm so pleased about that. Do you know, I've been thinking about Groovy. He's been really on my mind, and I am so pleased to hear that. I am so pleased. Perfect. I know. Well, I'm sure. I say I know. I'm sure he has. I'm sure he has, Manny. And you know, a little small room. That's fine for her. There we go. I know yesterday when he was saying he was, you know, we'd gone to the hotel and stuff, and I'm like, I'm really glad that he's got there all good. You know, when all we got to do now is just get over this kind of last hurdle, so I'm really glad. Did he pop that into Discord? Oh, bless him. Oh, that has made my Friday. Honestly, that has made my Friday. Bless him. I'm so glad he's good. And then we'll put a little wall plaque and we'll put that there, methinks. Small private bedroom, and we'll just allocate this to little Lillian. There we are. Yes. I'm off to work. Thank you guys for the good company this morning. I hope you all have a safe, healthy and happy rest of your day. Thank you for the streams, Miss P. Bless you. Bless you. Lindsay, take care. Look after yourself. If you feel manky and you can't do it, just go home, Lindsay. You best be listening to me, Lindsay. Look after yourself. I hope you have an awesome day. I hope you don't need to. You know, you get to work and you get the lift that you need. Take care and have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you next week now. So not yet. I had messaged him yesterday and he responded last night. Oh, bless him. Yeah, because the time differences. Yeah. I most definitely will. Thank you, guys. Oh, Lindsay, you're more than welcome. Have a great day. Bless you, Natty. Oh, that has really made my day. I'm so happy about that. I am so happy. Where are you going? Lillian, how am I supposed to... Okay, she's there. I'm so happy. Good. Me too. Oh my goodness, you built a room for me and it's just like I asked. Thank you ever so much, Miss P. You are very welcome. Why not build rooms for the others too? You just need to hang a nameplate in a room and write someone's name on it, and everyone will know it belongs to them and them alone. By the way, Miss P, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Malroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. Well, I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along. I can't believe I'm at this stage already. No, it's just gone too quickly. This is why I'm procrastinating ringing the bell. I'll wait till morning now. Well, I suppose you're all here. You know what? Let's just do it, you know. Base level 4 maximum. It is too quick, I know. I know. Do you know, honestly, I've been dreaming about Dragon Quest Builders, man. I've been dreaming about it. So residents are incredibly inspired to build. The population of our base just got a little bit bigger. I've done that too. Just think, oh, you know, I don't want to leave here. Having said that, I love the Isle of Awakening part, and then after this, you know what else we got then, Manny? I mean, it's all really good. It's just like it's going too quick. And we can now do wooden roofing. Perfect. We can do flat wooden roofing, wooden roof windows, wooden roof ridges, and farming gear. Nice. Or fall asleep thinking what I want to build. I know. Like planning things out. I do that as well. Oh dear, it's, you know, this streaming malarkey just takes over, doesn't it? But I love it. I absolutely love it, as you know. Oh man, but it does. It just takes over, you know. When I'm cooking dinners, things like that as well. I'm mulling stuff, you know, like chit chats and everything, and it's amazing. It just takes over. So you finally worked out how to make roof tiles, eh? It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head back on the Isle of Awakening. Never mind what Lulu wants. Cattle walling killipedes, Miss P. I feel positively overflowing with building power. Too right. I never wanted to build anything more than I want to build so much right now. I can hardly contain myself. I feel it too. I want to build and then build some more. See, they're all with us, Manny. It's not just us. Are you lot all right? I think you might need to go and have a little lie down. We'll be fine, Malroth. One day we shall surely build something enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope that day comes sooner rather than later. And that's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bell has brought some more budding builders. Furrowfield Farm is on the grow again. You know what to do next, Miss P. Greet our guests and welcome them to our new home. Okay. Yes, of course you can join us. What's all this then? The Deity on a farm? Who's responsible for this heresy? We are. We built this farm and everything in it. We're all builders. What? If the children of Hargon knew about this, they'd have your guts for garters. Hey, Miss P. Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of us all wearing the same hats. With razor blades in, probably. But we're the farmers who came last time you rang the builder's bell. Hearing it ring a second time round has made up our minds. We're going to be builders too. You'll be stuck down, the lot of you. You may be happy to invite your own destruction, but we're not that stupid. You can knock it off right now with all that holier-than-thou attitude. Stop beating about the bush and become a builder, all right? Oh, please say you'll join us. Making things is brilliant fun, it really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Furrowfield Farm. Oh, be a builder, be a builder. Have they lost their marbles, or have I? Well, you've convinced me. We'll join you. We're from Furrowfield and we're farmers, so we may as well be Furrowfield farmers. There we go. Another 2 have joined. I think we've still got enough breads. Hey up. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? Miss P, you've done it again. The people of Furrowfield are filled with more building power than ever before. I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. By the way, Miss P, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for the job. I see that enigmatic smile upon your lips, young lady. I take it this means you approve of my appointment. Absolutely not. Pastoral? Any leader worth following is chosen, not by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach. Oh, Pastoral, how could you dash my dreams so cruelly? But I will not give up, Miss P. Rest assured, shall do what it takes to become the finest mayor this village could ask for. Okay, you know what? You can be mayor. I don't mind you being mayor. Honestly, I do not. Fernando's. Right, I'm just going to put my bread down here and just get some kipsies. Before the ghost arrives, you know. We don't need his ungentlemanly behaviour in Furrowfield. Okay, so we've done Lillian's bedroom. The next thing that we need to do is look at all of this, new roofs. So the next thing that we need to do is some bunting. And I think she wanted 30, didn't she? So we'll craft that. Yeah. And we also need 3 jack-o'-lanterns too. And I'm probably going to pull up the like Google where all the mini medals and that are, because I'm not leaving here until I've got 10 mini medals. It's as simple as that. I want 10 mini medals and oh, did I just make 1? Gosh darn it, of course I did. What is okay, just make me another 2. What is Muttley doing outside? Oh, she was just outside the toilets wagging her tail. Is there somebody in there? Like, come out and play with me. We'll put this jack-o'-lantern there, I think, by the kitchen. Looks nice, doesn't it? And then we'll put another one maybe here at the side. Yeah, so that's 3 jack-o'-lanterns. And then we'll put the bunting. Oh no, that's too low. Okay, Perry. Blooming neck, Miss P. These jack-o'-lanterns look even better than I imagined. With these things livening up the place, the Harvest Festival sure to be a success. Make more of them if you like. You can never be too prepared for a party. Oh, and speaking of preparations, do you remember what Pastor Al said about how people used to get dressed up in hair-raising clobber for the Harvest Festival? Well, I've been doing some research, and I reckon I've figured out exactly what it was they all used to wear, so you can leave the costume creation to me. Do we all have to wear costumes? I'm not really a fan of fancy dress. Me neither, actually, to be honest, Malroth, no. Blimey, there's always a party pooper, isn't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Be careful what you call me, Perry, or I'll show you joy's not the only thing I can kill. love this dialogue. There's no need for violence, Mr. Malross, sir. Let's not do anything rash now. Anyway, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns, Miss P. I look forward to the costumes, won't you? Yeah, you know, Perry, just don't disappoint him, you know, just... Of course we are. We can't wait to wear costumes, can we, Malroth? Oh, they're going to have to be low. I don't want them low, though. No, I know what I can do. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. I've sorted myself out now. I know what I'm doing. Look up. Yes. Okay. Right, that pumpkin is in the way. I can't help but notice you're not giving people a chance to finish, you know, in the bathroom. Let them come out before you go in. You know what I mean? That's just good manners. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get any around the kitchen until I move this. And let's get some around the corners of the building as well. At least where I can. Yeah, I can't place that one there. Okay, fair enough. Ta-da! Okay, that's all finished. But you know, I can't put it any further over because the fire will start, you know. Oh my, thank you, Miss P. With all this beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the Harvest Festival is already here. Just picturing everyone among these dazzling decorations fills me with so much joy I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you this already, but how did you come to Furrowfield in the first place, Miss P? Captain Brownbeard. Goodness, you and Malroth sailed here on a ship. Yeah, he's awesome, Captain Brownbeard. But the children of Hargon strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of travelling from one island to another is highest heresy. Still, I must say, I'm rather jealous. I've always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. I hear there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. I've always dreamed of going to visit. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. And you know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they will do to you. Be very wary, Miss P. Yeah, don't you worry about me. Honestly, do not worry about me. I am fine. Hey up, Rosie. Furrowfield Farm is finally finished, Miss P. And the Daya tree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's all right with you if we start right away, isn't it? Well, not really. Oh, I suppose so. I mean, what? Well, okay, yes, fine. It's been a long road, but we finally made it. And it's all thanks to you, Miss P. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Daya tree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just thinking how bright and beautiful it'll be makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, Miss P, once all our work here is finished and Furrowfield is back on track, do you think I could go back to the island with you? Sure thing, chicken wing! I always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. But there'll be time for all that later. Right now, we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. No, I've still got blocks and stuff like where I don't want to. Like, honestly, I'm not ready. I said yes, but I'm not ready. The people of Furrowfield take their hoes in their hand and gather round the Daya tree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. Okay, where am I? I'm here. Is that you, Perry? No, it's Rosie. What do you think, Miss P? Isn't this the best harvest festival ever? I'm having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them too. Apparently, they help you become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetable's perspective. Sounds like new age twaddle to me, but still. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're going to gather all the crops we've been growing. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. And I expect you to join in too. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you've planted anything anywhere else, or we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So let's get to it, everyone. It's harvest time. Okay, they're all going. Oh, can I join you? Sure thing, Chicken Wing. It's you. Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait. Let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare up any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling woo. Thank you for letting me stay, Miss P. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woohoo! Look at Malroth. Ghost joins the team. Perfect. Boogieing away, hoeing away. Look, he's loving it. What did you need? Oh, Army handsome. Just look at all these lovely fields he's made. He should be blooming proud of yourself. And it's not just these fields we have to thank ye for. We can grow grass and trees too. And a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. Feels like the old Furrowfield is bursting out of the ground. If only we had some flowers, then it really would be just like the old days. There'll be time to think about that later, won't there, me handsome? For now, let's just be happy to see the dairy still standing tall again. Okay, and Pastor Al? I trust you are enjoying the festivities, Miss P. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. The mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to have worn one myself, truth be told, but we couldn't find a pumpkin the right size. Miss P, Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dreams become a reality. And so, Miss P, I ask to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and rebuild to my heart's content. Sure thing, Chicken Wing. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. Okay. Look at them all harvesting. Look at them all. Where are you putting all of these fruits and vegetable balls? Like, where are you putting them all? Are you putting them in this chest? Yeah, they're all here. Ooh, okay, I'll take those. Okay. In fact, I'm going to take all of this. Just 2 tomatoes. Okay. Who's snaffled the Tommy Tartars? Who's snaffled them? Oh, maybe they put them in the barn chest. Okay, before I go around accusing them of that. Oh, they're here. Thank you, Matt. Oh, look at all this in it. 106 scallywinkles. No way. Okay, right, let's take you. You I'm going to put... Okay, right, hang on a sec. I need to do a little bit of organisations. Right, you. And you, actually, for now, can just go into my inventory. Okay, and let's take you. Look at all of this. Okay. Thank you, Manny. I was thinking they were all snappling. Okay, so let's put some peppermints in there, and you can have that there. I will keep the rope, the wood. You can have the kelp. And I'll give you those. Let's put, whoopsie daisy, buttons. How do they work? I got a bit trigger happy there. But let's put these into the kitchen. Okay, so you can have those, the scallywinkles, and the kelp as well. And I will take those. Okay, seems like a fair deal to me. Okay. And who wants to talk to me? Who is this? Hooray, we finished collecting all the crops. The Harvest Festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to. What do you say, Miss P? Shall we officially bring things to a close? Yes. Okay, let's ask Bonanzo to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Bonanzo! 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 I'll turn away for 5 minutes. I'll come back to pumpkin heads everywhere. Mother's having a whale of a time as well. So the people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Daya tree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. I thought I was hallucinating. No, you're all right, Titch. Bonanzo steps forth and entrances everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Al's brow. Then morning comes... Oh dear. Alakazam! Oh dear. Pastor Alakazam, how dare you? Eep, what's that? A tree? Fields? You've been building, haven't you? Oh, crumbs. Okay. Oh, crumbs. My lord, please, if you would just allow me to explain. Whoa, I think not. But... Tell me, Alakazam, what do we, the children of Hargon, value above all else? Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us, but we must... all must be destroyed. Yes, then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. Oh, Pastor Al. I cannot. Is that so? Then begone, my lord. Pastor Al. You toe rag. It seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself. No! My green grass of home! No, the Daya tree! No! In the name of High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed. Were you not warned? For foolish humans, builders spread desolation and despair wherever they roam. Go forth, my minions. Crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon. No, I know, Titch. This is a sad bit. Come on, boys. Let's smash some skulls. Oh. Okay, Pastoral's got his head in the rock. This just isn't right. The enemy's closing in. Okay. Right, Brittany is armed, you're armed, you are armed. What about the new guys? Does anybody want to fight? No, Perry doesn't. Okay, what about you? Have you got a sword? Yeah, you've got a sword as well. Okay. So everybody is as armed as I can get them. This is terrible. This is really terrible. You know, let's just see if I can make another needle. And I could arm Brittany with that. Where is my... here it is. Crafting bench. Oh, it's not a crafting bench I need, actually, is it? Donut. Okay, let's... I can make another needle for Brittany. Oh, can they not use it? Oh, gosh darn it. Is it because it's like a specialised item? No, you're right. They can't use a needle. Probably too powerful, I'm thinking. Yes. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to put that in me. But that's going to take up a spot. I'm going to have to find a chest for oopsie moments like that. Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? Okay. All right. Let's do this thing, Malroth. Let's do it. It looks like the children of Hargon have us surrounded, Miss P. We've got no choice but to fight them. So, are you ready to take them down? Yes, I am. Yes, most definitely. I've never felt this feeling before, Miss P. What they did to Al, what they did to the Deity, I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them. Yes, Malroth, that's the spirit. He's all fired up with. Okay, come on then. And look, he's still just lying there. It's so sad. Okay. Crumbs, these are big bad booms, isn't they? Okay, I'm paralysed. What is it that's paralysing me? Let me just get those. Oh, it's them. It's this lot. I think I got them with poison, actually. Oopsie daisy. I got some, oh, crumbs. Okay, they're getting bigger. No, I'm about to die. No, no, no. Yeah, take that. Okay, let me just stop a chopper. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, and our levels increased as well. Malroth, we did it. Malroth gets stronger and Miss P reaches level 9. Nice. My maximum HP is increased. Perfect. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. A pot lid. Okay, I've got a shield. Nice. Defense 5. Victory! We did it. We did it. We did. They didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of children of Hargon scumbags. But I still feel funny. Oh. Miss P, we should check on Pastor Al. Absolutely we should. Oh dear. Tissues to aisle 4, please. Some tissues to aisle 4. It seems like this is it for me. No, please, Pastor Al, don't leave us. Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. The Deity may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Deity originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground, or if it was made by some other means. The first Deity did not grow, it was built, by the builder who came here to this island long ago. What? Miss P, young builder, I want you to have this. Yippee! I got a little parachute. A windbreaker. I don't know what it is with these games, but I really prefer my feet on the ground, you know. With that windbreaker, you can take to the skies. You may need it if you are to build another Deity from the ground up. You want us to build another Deity? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastor Al. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid Miss P. I know you can do this. But I... Was it not your dream to bring back the Deity, to rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Miss P, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. Oh, stop it. Honestly, I'm getting a lump in my throat. Stop it. It may have only been for one night, but I was happy I was able to become a builder. Oh, there he goes. Gosh darn it. Now I feel all tearful. Pastor Al, no. The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. Yeah, I'm not crying, you are, I know. I'm feeling it here as well. The music ain't helping, I know. I am, genuinely, I'm feeling it here. I've just got to step back a bit. Stop cutting onions, did you? Yes. We should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted the Deity, none of this would have happened. Let's go, Miss P. I'm going to clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother wouldn't recognise him, and I'm going to get revenge for Pastor Al. Malroth, wait. Pastor Al told us to rebuild the Deity. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but there's somewhere I want you two to go. Okay. An adventure. That sounds good. I need to get away from here for a little bit. All right then, Rosie. Where do you want us to go? Pastor Al once told me that the old Deity wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. All right then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, Miss P. If the builder who came here long ago could build a Deity, then you can too. Sowing the seeds of love, part 3. If we want a new Deity, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The only problem is, how are we going to find this old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that the windbreaker Pastor Al gave you will help you to get there. We're going to need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Are you lot talking about what you think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old Deity, I've got an idea where you should start your search.
I just know before this is over, I'm going to need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Natty! Oh, bless you. You just made our Sid pass out. There we are. That's it. That's turned the corner. Natty. You have been subscribed to me for 11 months in a row. Thank you so much. If you choose to do that next month, it'll be 12. It'll be a whole year. Natty, thank you so much. You have yet another month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Bless you, Natty. I really appreciate that. I do. Yes, Maddie. Thank you, Natty. I needed that just to turn right. Bless you. That is lovely. So press space when you're in the air to deploy the windbreaker, and I'll glide around like a bird on the wing. Yeah, maybe, possibly. I sink like a stone, to be quite honest with you. But running from the children of Aragon took me from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old Deity on my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though. 'Twas on a littler island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind ye, so wingless wonders like us can't get there. But if you use the windbreaker, you can just fly over there. Oh, poor old Muttley is really scared. Can somebody fluff Muttley? You've been to Furrowfield bog, ain't you? Yeah, I have. The bunks of the bag, actually. I've been there. And he met the old orc in the old tomato farm, didn't he? Yeah, I did. If you walk to that farm, then head east out into the rainforest, you'll see a path up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky headland. You should be able to spot an island as the Deity is on from there and fly over with that windbreaker. Perfect. Up you go then, you two. Fly to that little island, find the old Deity, and find out how to build a new one. Okay. Right, so we've got to warp to... I don't think I can make any more food, can I? Not food, I mean, what are these? Medicinal herbs. No, I haven't got any leaves in my bag. I got food and that, though. I got a bed. Okay, come on, we're going. Let's take a break from here. Okay, so that's the bunks of the bag. That's not where we need to go. The Orcs Tomato Farm. Here we are. Okay. Hello again, human. I hope you're all right. The air is thick and the sky is dark these days. I know. It was that brainy baboon. Honestly, we don't want to talk about it. It's been a long time since I've seen the ill wind get this bad. I wonder what could be behind it. I hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old Deity, are you? Actually, that's exactly what we're looking for. Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going till you reach the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headland that's almost like a stone staircase. At the top, you should find a signpost, and that's about the closest you'll ever get to the Deity. Unless you know how to fly, of course. There should be a fat rat at the base of the mountain. You could ask him for help. I've heard he knows a lot about that sort of thing. Okay, let's go. Come on, Malroth. We are determined. Hands. These are very important. Good old fat fingers. Okay, it's all very pink, isn't it? I mean, I love pink, but this is a bit like pink. You know what I mean? Like, there's pink and pink, isn't there? And right now, this is a bit pink. Thank you. I'm just going to have a chobble on my old greens. Oh, crumbs. Okay, there's a doobrey over here. Okay, Malroth, are you in a fighting mood? Of course I am. When am I not? Okay. Oh, I never made me pot. On my pot lid. Okay, we don't need baboons getting in on the act, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, I think that was me poison. Okay, awesome. Ooh. A medicinal shrub seed. That's nice. If you climb these muddy stairs behind me all the way to the top of this cliff, you can just about make out the remains of an old daya tree. Squeak! But all you'll be able to do is look. You'd need to be able to fly to get closer to it. Of course, if you had a windbreaker, it'd be a different story. Then you could jump off the cliff, press space to whip it out and glide on over. Well, as luck would have it, I do happen to have a windbreaker. Oh, it's a bit windy up here. I have to wrap my ponytails around my ear holes or I'll be getting earache. Boop, 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 boop. What is this? Okay, you. No. Oh, okay. One hit. Did you see that, Malroth? One hit. Okay, there's another one over here. That took you 3, Malroth. I beat you. Right, read. May the daya tree bring hope to the land, a hope that lies on the far horizon. Okay, that's it over there. Miss P hears a strange voice inside her head. Miss P, my child, come to me. Leapest thou from the cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a single tap of space. This is where I truly hope my keyboard doesn't let me down. This must be the headland Wrigley was talking about. So how about it, Miss P? Shall we try using the windbreaker and fly over there? Yeah, let's do this, Malroth. Come on. For Pastor Al. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Mal, are you all right? I dropped him like 20 foot or something. You all right, Malroth? Like, yeah, don't you worry, Miss P. My ankles are strong. Humans, what are you doing skulking around here? Looking for the original daya tree, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy baboon himself in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? The diseased, decrepit daya tree does. No way. So this is where the ill wind comes from. This is holy ground, humans. A place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the high priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Oh, yeah? Says who? Yeah, you see, I got a magic needle. Oh dear, I fell asleep. Don't mind me. Yeah, take that. Okay. Oh, crumbs. Okay, we made short work of them, didn't we? Even without my pan lid. Pot lid, whatever it's called. The children of Argon, more like chumps of Argon. Still, I can't believe they turned the daya tree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? Huh? What's that creepy looking light? Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as a daya tree, but alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is far too great. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new daya tree to rid this land of corruption. Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must needs destroy me. The black rotten wood thou seest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amid this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me. Okay. Come on, Malroth. Let's do this. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So what have we got? 4 is 6, and then there's 2 in the floor. Okay. Ouch, my ankles. Okay, we got it. God, let's go from this side. Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered burneth what little remains of my life force. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to all the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new deity may be born. Thou hast the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder. Canst thou conceive of a form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? It's like reading Pride and Prejudice, the original, this is. There is something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new deity, and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. Eureka! Okay, I've thought of something. Malroth, I've thought of something. You've done it already, haven't you, Miss P? You've designed a new deity. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. Okay, let's do this, Malroth. Shall we walk from here? I'm just going to get a couple of bits. Oh, no, well, I would get a couple of bits. But no. The game's got other ideas, just like, nope. You're going to instantaneously walk from A to B. Deity level, blueprint 1. Okay. Blooming heck, what is this? Are you building us a new deity? Miss P, do you really intend to build a new deity from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? Malroth knows what's up, I know he does. Brilliant, my girl. Simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint. The very thought of it. I have never heard a more ridiculous idea in my life. And yet this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new deity and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Even Muttley agrees. Rosie's right. We rebuilt the farm once and it all went up in smoke. But the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, and with Miss P here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll never have a new. We'll have a new deity in like no time. Oh, bless them. They're all re-motivated. That's good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastor Al. Just you watch. All right, everyone. Let's build Furrowfield a new tree. Hurrah. Okay. Rosie. It's gone a bit brighter as well, thank Crunchy. I won't give up, Miss P, no matter what. We'll see this thing through together. Right, sowing the seeds of success. 0%. But that's, you know, we'll get there. If we want a new Day-a-Tree, we're going to have to rebuild it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. Okay, yeah. I just read that. Right, who wants me now? Okay. Wow, just look at that big blueprint. This new Day-a-Tree is going to be a real beauty. That seals it. My days as a travelling wiggly are over. I'll be staying here or help out and see this Day-a-Tree building business through the end. That's if it has an end. Forgive me, Miss P, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint isn't quite finished. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole Day-a-Tree. It's just the bottom bit. You've split it up into 3 sections, right? What an excellent idea. 3 small projects will be much easier to handle than one huge one. You know, Miss P, I learned a lot from Pastor Al, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the Day-a-Tree with even more power, but he never got round to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from the time under his tutelage and see if I can find anything out. I'll tell you right away. Okay. Thanks again for drawing up the blueprint, my girl. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're all so fired up about making a new Day-a-Tree that we want to help build it ourselves. I suspect the urge to create that welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was all in aid of this. We're fated to help you build. The only problem is we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before, not properly anyway. That is why you must show us how it is done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint, and we shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching those two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Come on everyone, let's get collecting. Off they go, bless them. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They will do their part, of that I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Miss P, and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it and teach the others. It looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforests where the bodkin archers live. I think I've already gathered enough actually, because after the acorns. No doubt you will have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it is for the greater good. It is for the Day-a-Tree. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you need and begin building the blueprint. We'll all join in as soon as we've figured out how it's done. Okay. Right, so let's just put you and you away. Oh, I'm going to plant these actually as well. So let's put one maybe here and one maybe over this side, right here. Also, I'm going to go rid of these now. Because I think they're just going to be in the way. Okay, so that should be everything sort of clear and ready to go. Right, so I've got, here we are, bark. I knew I had, because I took that tree down, I wanted the acorns. Okay. Yay, time to build. Thank Crunchy, H. Thank Crunchy. First, 40 blocks, yes. Incredible, absolutely incredible, Miss P. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience. Indeed, why, it was positively epiphanic. I've seen you building things before, Miss P, but this is the first time I've thought I might be able to handle it myself. Why, with Miss P's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Miss P! Miss P! Miss P! What is it, Perry? What is it? Perry, what's all this shouting in aid of? Yeah, easy for you to say, Fernando, I know. We gathered all the materials we'll need to rebuild the Daya tree. We really put our blood, sweat and tears into this, Miss P. Thank you very much, Perry. We appreciate it. We'll put it all in this here chest. Clayton, they're all worn out. Miss P, ma'am. Clayton, you old smoothie. You know I love that. I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to finish the blueprint. And I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we prepared every single thing we'll need to build the Daya tree. And it's all in the chest. I'm glad we finally tried our hands at gathering materials. Now we all know how hard it is, Miss P's. Now we all know how hard Miss P's had it all this time. Fine work, everyone. Now that we have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. Okay, just a second. I just want to put some steps in myself. Hang on. Right, let me just finish off the bottom layer, you know? And then I can say that I did the foundations. There. Well done, my girl. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new Daya tree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heartwood, my girl. Once you have done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new Daya tree. But if we could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. We're all counting on you, Miss P, and you too, Malroth. Yeah, don't you worry, we're here for you guys. Don't you worry. We're going to do this for Pastor Al. Okay, there you go. Oh, it seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Miss P while she worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, and we shall soon see the Daya tree standing tall. For Furrowfield! I bet you were, Fernando, I know. I bet he was. So as long as you have a chest containing the necessary items, the residents will construct blueprints for you. Okay, thank you. Okay, on you get. That's it. There they go. Look at him. Oh, what do you need, Wrigley? I wonder what Pastor Al was going on about when he said there was a way to give the Daya tree more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the Daya tree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colours. Yeah, closely watching, I know. Him and his beard full of seeds. When we planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same for the new one. Wow, 3 different colours of flowers, you say? I wonder if that's related to them chromatic caves. Aside from the island he found on the old day at Rion, there's 3 other little islands off the coast, so there are. The chromatic caves, they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colours of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating. One of the islands is just to the east of the old borough, where he first met me. He should be able to fly from the cliff overlooking the sea there. He'll probably want to warp to the fat rat rise first. It might even be worth you asking some of the fat rats there for help. Please, Miss P, you have to try. Head to the first of the chromatic caves and see if there's and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the dietary. Okay, a new destination has been added to my map. Okay. Right. So let's put all of you back into my inventory. Sort you out. I want to make me pot lid. Yes. What do you do as well? Defense 16. Okay, and we'll make you 2. Okay. So we'll equip that, and we'll equip that. There we go. Okay. Ooh, look at me! I've got a new outfit on. Nice. It's changed my hair ribbons as well, look. Okay, so I've still got plenty of food. I'll just have a check in the kitchens. Let's just put you away. My builder's workwear. I do like that little outfit though. Let's just have a check. Could be something in here. And no, there isn't. Okay, slacking. Anybody would think they were building the dietary, wouldn't they? Oh. Eureka! I've learned a new recipe. Strong medicine. Okay, nice. Okay, and what about this one? Has this one grown? Yes, it has. And it also gives me plant fibre. Right, so let's just make a strong medicine because you never know what we're going to run into, do you? I mean, you just never know out there. Okay. Nice. And then apparently I can make some of these. I can make one of those as well. Okay. There we are. Right, Malroth. My buddy, my pal. Let's get this as well. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay. Yeah, no. Change. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to leave that. Man, I destroyed the other blocks thinking, oh yeah, I'm all good. I mean, not to worry. I'm sure I can make some more worm food and things before I go. I just, you know, don't like to leave it in a mess. Okay, anyway, where did it say to warp to? I can't remember. Was it the Fat Rat Rise or something? Also, there's this over here. I kind of want to go... this is Fat Rat Rise. I want to get this mini medal. So is there any more mini medals? I've sort of... no, I got that one. Okay, it doesn't seem to be... I mean, there could be around here in some of these cliffs that I haven't explored. Okay. Right, let's go to Fat Rat Rise, yeah. Okay, and then let me have a look on the map. And this always confuses me because it's kind of upside down. So I need to turn to the west and then basically go in a straight line, which is this way. So it must be up there. So we're going to do a bit of climbing, Malroth. Before we go looking for that flower. Okay, let me just check that I am actually getting nearer the thing. Can't see it on top of there yet. But let's just check. Yes, okay. So it's kind of, it's a bit more southwest as well. So it's more sort of up there. So it should be round here somewhere. I should be able to see it. Oh, okay. Oh, crumbs. Okay, is it? Yeah. Okay, but don't you knock me off. I've got a feeling you're just going to peck at me and knock me off. Thanks, Malroth. Yeah, this looks like it, doesn't it? I think if I open up the map. Yeah. Okay, it is. It's down there. Yes. Right. Okay, Malroth, we're going to have to fly down here. Can I get down quicker? Poor Malroth, he just lost 28 health. 17. Okay, and there is a little trick to this one, actually. But you know, a mini medal is a mini medal. And I have done it the right way about 3 times. So I don't feel guilty in just filling up that. Like a little workaround, you know? Thank you. I will take that. Thank you very much. Right, so now we need to warp. Where does this bring me out? And we can just warp straight back to Fat Rat Rise, though, I think. That'd be the best way to go. Oh, okay. Like, I don't even know where I am. I don't want to fight you. We've already fought you once. So it's just here. Let's just warp over to there and then I know where I'm going. It says me. Watch me get lost. Okay, so we'll go to the east over here. Oh, we've been here before. Yeah, oh, of course we did. Yeah, this is what he was saying, wasn't it? This is where we rescued Wiggly from. Malroth, this is no time for going to sleep, sis. Also, it's night time. I think I should get some sleep. This will be far easier, you know, not to get lost in the day. Although this is me that we're talking about, you know, so. Spoil spores are sprouted at the farm. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, I can't let them do it. Okay, we'll just come back to the Fat Rat Rise. Yeah, take me back. Okay, so where? Okay, there's one here. Okay, that's one. Any of me tomatoes? No. Any of me sugar cane? No. Any round me cabbage? No. There's one here. Okay, seeds. You know what? Honestly, I'm not going to bother about replanting. It's fine. Okay. Any more spoil spores anywhere, peoples? I've only got 2. Got a horrible feeling they're going to be lurking somewhere. Oh. Yeah, there's one here. Look. Trying to ruin me green grass. Oh. No, you... Oh, okay. Right, that's just... And I took out some grass that I didn't want to take out. This is just terrible. Man! Okay, let me get some dirt. Those are the worst, I know. They're so frustrating, aren't they? Like, I worked really hard with Wrigley to make all this green. And what do they do? What did they do? Look at it. I think that's it though, isn't it? I think. Right, this other bush has grown, so let me just do that. Right, let's make a couple more, because I can never have too much medicinal herbs. You know what I mean? And I think I got them all. Yeah. I think I did. Right, that's that for now. And then we'll just put you away. Sucks. I'm going to hang on to those seeds. Right. And then let's warp. Come on, Malroth. We're back to the fat rat rise. I can't see. Yeah, I think we're safe there. I know they're all around the farm, but that doesn't bother me. Right, yeah. Fat rat rise. Let's go. And we're going to the east again, Malroth. Come on. He's like, I got deja vu, missp. Okay. This is where we saved Wrigley. There's the sign. I see it. I saw the sign. And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. That looks far away though, doesn't it? May the white flowers of the covenant bring peace to the land, a peace that lies on the far horizon. Are you ready, Malroth? Are you ready? Like as ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Okay. I forgot to press space, Malroth. I forgot to press it. This is going to hurt you more than it hurts me, Malroth, just so you know. Oh no, we're all good. Squeak! Well, if it isn't a human, how did you get all the way over here? Hold on, a human? Here? Elder, squeak! Elder, squeak! It's a human. A human has arrived. Head on in, human. The elder will want to speak with you. Squeak! Okay. Hello. Squeak! Well met, human. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. This can mean only one thing. It is time for me to uphold our part of the covenant. A builder came here long ago. Squeak! He built the Daya tree and imbued it with great power by means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders of the fat rats, humans and bodkin archers gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe until such time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Daya tree. And so we entered into a covenant with the humans, fat rats and bodkin archers to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They are yours now. Squeak! Thank you so much, and thank you for guarding all this time. Yes, we got a milk blossom seed. Lovely. I love the flowers. Are those the seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big fat rat we found them and head back to the village. Okay, Malroth, let's do this. I'm going to take that chest as well. So the children of Hargon came and destroyed the Daya tree and turned the soil into slime. So the leaders of the fat rats, bodkins and humans got together to decide what to do about it. They pledged to each protect the seeds with the holy flowers and await the day the builder would return. I know, you've actually told me this. I just was going to thank you for holding on to the seeds, but... we might as well warp, actually, from here, mightn't we? There isn't anything here that's, like, hidden, is there? Let me just have a look. Because on one of these, there is... No. Okay, we're good. On one of these little islands, I'm pretty certain there's a mini medal Dewberry Circle. Okay, I'll come out of the map, and I really wanted to be in the map. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we got the seeds. Welcome back, Miss P. Did he find out how to power up the data, did he? Hang on, there are flower seeds he got there. What did you say? Flower seeds, Rosie. Flower seeds. Miss P, did you bring back flower seeds from the Chromatic K? What else did you find there? Fat rats. The elder of the fat rats was watching over them. Then the flowers really must be the secret to filling the Deity with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the fat rats and the bodkin archers would have all joined forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the Deity as big and as strong as before. As soon as this blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new Deity a bit of a boost. So we'd better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place and the blueprint will be complete. Okay. Well, come on then, y'all. You best get building. Okay, are you asking for something that you haven't got? Because that can sometimes happen, like one odd block or something. Like none of you seem to be hammering and things. I need some blocks of heartwood. Oh, are we really at that stage? Like, doesn't it normally tell me when you completed? Okay, let me just view the blueprint. It's Z, isn't it? I think too. Oh, to be fair, it's all done. Right, so let's just put the heartwood there then. Here we go. Yes! We've completed level 1. Boop, boop. High five, Malroth. Wow, now that you placed that artwood, Miss P, our first blueprint's good and finished. Yippee! Now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the Deity some real flower power. Oh no, that'll be something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I ain't never seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I know, let's plant them around the heartwood that Miss P placed. Go on, Miss P, plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. Okay, you know what then? I will, Rosie. Okay, you're in the way, Rosie. So are you, Wriggly. Oh, look at them. They're so pretty. Wow, thank you a million, me handsome. I ain't never seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness, flowers. They're so small, but so beautiful. Are you really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. Yes, woo! What is that light? It looked like it come from the flowers. Here, I reckon that's what's charging them up with... Charging up the Deity with all that power them's supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we have built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Hargon. But now we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community construction. Huh? Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up towards us. What is it, Malroth? Better not be bad energy. We've had enough of that at the moment. Ooh, look, it's so green again. The pink is going. Look at that, it's beautiful. Oh, you can always smell the fresh air, can't you? OMG. Did you guys see that? That was a wave of light. It was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo? Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. You lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Deity. Bloomin' heck. And now it's got some sort of aura around it. Ho ho ho. That's wild. We should totally keep this building thing and see just how cray it can get. Brittany. I really do think Malroth may be my spirit animal. Oh, he's very plain speaking, isn't he? I love Malroth. And he's just like throughout, he's really dry. All right, Miss P, that's the first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint, building business now, so make it as big as you like. Okay, here I go. Ta-da! Part 2. I've drawn out the dietary level 2 blueprints. Okay, perfect. Look at that. That is actually quite a big, big construction on top of the second, like top of the first one. Goodness gracious me! What a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Miss P. Even Muttley's loving it. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. Midland Massive. There are still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. Well, it's actually quite impressive. It's when this is done, like, I don't want to give it, you know, like, but on, it really is. It's really lovely. I love the storyline of Furrowfield and that. Like I said, just by a smidgen, maybe 1%, if that. But this place is my favourite. And I love the others that we go into as well, though. They are really good funsies too. So you can leave the building work in our capable hands, Miss P. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. If we give it our all, we shall have Miss P's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. Okay. So Wrigley wants to talk to me then now, yeah. This new blueprint of yours is work of blooming art. I'd never be able to draw something like that. And not only cause I ain't got no hands to hold a pencil in. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, my girl. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilised elsewhere. Speaking of which, Miss P, do you think you could try to track down another of the 3 types of flowers? Blooming good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic K you're after, I can tell you where to find it. First off, you'll be wanting to warp to the old tomato farm where that helpful oracle lives. Head east out the bog, and you'll see a little spit of land in front of ye. From there, you can fly over the island and hopefully find some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with that orc. He's an helpful so-and-so, so he is. Go on then, Miss P. Use your windbreaker to fly to the island and find some more flower seeds. Okay. Right, let me just get these bits. Give Muttley a fluff. Muttley looks at Miss P as though she wants to go with her. Oh, add Muttley to the party. No. That's not being mean, Muttley. Wine. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know I could do that. But honestly, Muttley, it is too dangerous. And you just get scared when the bad guys are around. And I don't want you scared, Muttley. Okay, there we go. You know, I just... No. So it's for your own health, safety and welfare. I'm just going to pop up here and I'm going to have to spend... I'm going to have to spend a penny before I go off searching for flowers. Hopefully I can make it back before night time, but the worst that happens is, you know, like, is I die. Which doesn't sound too great, but there's no penalty, so we're all good. Titch, you did it, you did it. 1,815 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. So let me put my BRB up, and then in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can, because I'm not making a copy this time. So I'll see you as quick as I can. okay, thank you for waiting. Hang on, let me just shuffle around a bit. I'm not quite as comfortable as I was when I left. Hoodie's got a ruckle in it. Okay, let me just put you and you away. And I've got my doobie Furkle up, haven't I, as well? Thanks for coming back, Miss B. Welcome back. Thank you, Natty and Titch. Bless you, you donuts. Okay, so we'll take that away from there. Ooh, okay. Right, so I'm unmuted and my doobie Furkle no longer says BRB. It's no good putting the heartwood on there yet because so if I don't ever say that, you'll know I'm being held hostage or something. No. Okay, well, let's hope that we don't, because how would I help you? Sorry, fat fingers over here pressed enter too soon. Can you not eat tomatoes either? Okay, let's let's make that as well. Okay, and there we are. So what we need to do, I'm just going to get the I'm going to gather up the hearts. Yeah, give me all that gratitude. Okay. Right, so where did we have to warp to? What did they say? I can't remember. I can't remember where they said. We've been over to that one. Wasn't it the... Oh, it's over here, isn't it? The Orcs Tomato Farm. Yeah, and it's over there then. Okay, so let's go to the Orcs Tomato Farm. Yes, please. Couldn't remember. Tell you, memory retention of the knit on a nat's head. Okay, I'm back over here. Yeah, take that. Hello again, little human. What brings you here this time? This is just a hunch, but you're not about to ask for directions to the nearest chromatic K, are you? Actually, do you know what? I am. Alright then. You'll want to head east, out of the bog, and then keep going straight. Once you hit the ocean, turn left and follow the coast all the way round till you reach the end of the spit. You should be able to see the chromatic K from there. If you've got some way of flying, you can jump off the end and soar on over. Okay, so east and left. Oh, hands. Perfect. Oh, no. Don't leave one of them behind, Malroth. They're precious. My precious. But they are precious. Okay, let's get these hands though. They're two. Thank you. Perfect, Malroth. Cheers, me buddy, me pal. Look, see? He's on me. He's picking up what I was putting down. Thank you, Malroth. We need those for the green grass of home. Okay, some more here. Thank you. Hal, hello, Hal. Happy Fridays to you. I hope you are good. Okay, so we keep going till we reach the sea, and then we turn left. There's another one of my lovely flowers here. Look, how does these? See it, get in my inventory. Wait, have we been here? We have been, I don't think, did we fight you? Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, first, right, we were here, but we turned, look, okay, you're going to fight us up. Oh, crumbs. Okay, that needle is just epic, awesome and amazing. Took them down in one go. Okay, so we go, last time we turned left, this time we turn in right. Okay, leave us alone, Mr. Badboon. We don't want to fight you. Cheers, Malroth. May the yellow flowers of the covenant bring joy to the land, a joy that lies on the far horizon. Okay, you ready, Malroth? Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a light there. Okay. Okay, there we are. It was a much more gentle landing, wasn't it? You see, I'm getting to grips with it now, Malroth. It's like, yes, thank you. My ankles really appreciate it, quite frankly. Being dropped from like 28 blocks is no fun. Okay, what does... Oh, okay. Bodkin boas appear, okay. Bottomless swamp, no swimming. Okay. Right, where are they all? Okay, Malroth. Oh, right, one shooting at us. I just want the flowers. You get the... where's he going? Okay, he's... Dude. Okay, there's one up there. Okay, that's another one. There's one over there. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my word. Okay, can I... No, stop it. Okay, there's another one behind me. I just saw the arrow shoot. I think he's up there. Where's my Malroth got? Okay, there's another one down here. Somewhere. These are really annoying. Yes, we did it, Malroth. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right. Looks like that's the last of them. I don't know why they were attacking one of their own, though. Thank you, humans. My life I owe you. Okay, let's go and talk. Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here. Yes, yes, come quickly. Okay. Come on, Malroth. Let's go and talk to this dude. Give me the flower. No! Give me that flower. Thank you, humans. Defect the Bodkin boas you did. Save me you did. Defeat, not defect. Their pallid purple faces. Did you see? Sick the Bodkin boas are. Completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Tried to steal the seeds of the covenant, they did. Lucky you arrived in time it was. Speaking of which, what brings you to the island, humans? A builder, you say? Building a new deity, you say? Then take the dapper daisy seeds in this chest, you must. Seeds of the covenant they are. Complete your new deity. You must. Do so and rejoice, our ancestors will. Please, the seeds, take them. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, we got the dapper daisy seeds. Hey, look, we found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's thank this little green guy and get back to the farm. Okay, thank you very much. Truly appreciate it, dude. Let me just check on here, make sure that there isn't anything that I kind of sort of need to do. I don't think there is. So we're going back to Furrowfield, which is right there. Yes. We did it, chaps. We did it. You could go for a nap. Malroth, are you tired? Wow. You've gonna pound some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't you? They look so lovely. I can't wait to see them in full bloom. If only old Pastor Owl could have been here to see them. But that's all the more reason to finish the deity. It's what he would have wanted. Speaking of Pastor Owl, I've been thinking more about what he said, about how we could give more power to the deity. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We have to do something else too. He said that we needed to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit, and I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that. But I'll find out, and as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You might have to wait a while, but I promise it will be worth it. For now, Miss P, we need to focus on finishing the blueprint. And just like last time, it's up to you to place the block of artwood slap bang in the middle. Okay. Right. Do. Yes! Blueprint level 2. Blueprint level 2. Yes. Okay. And then I'll take it you want me to plant the... okay. I'll come to you, Wrigley. It's alright. It's a bit awkward up here, isn't it? Wow. Replace the block of artwood and finish the blueprint, Abby. That's blooming brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant those dapper daisy seeds and charge the daya tree up with power. Then we can move on to the next stage. Doesn't it bother anyone that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? They must have worked out what we're doing by now. We did it! We did it! We did! It's what they always do. I've heard stories about the time long ago, before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope. Let us think... Oh, hey up. The alarm's going off. That's a Manny. Alarm. Let us think things were all going to turn out all right again. And just when victory was so close we could taste it, they'd destroy everything all over again and throw us into more despair than ever before. That's actually pretty clever. I like it. But obviously, they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped. Miss B, Malroth, I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the daya tree. So let's see. What do we have to do next? Oh yes, we have to find a place to plant the dapper daisy seeds. I think it would be nice to plant them around the block of heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on, Miss P. Plant 4 dapper daisy seeds. I will. Let's do this. Yes. Oh, look at them. Oh, I love the flowers. Great. Wow, blooming fine work there. Them dapper daisies look almost as handsome as me. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently, Furrowfield used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the daya tree is back in action and light and life return to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine. Oh, here we go. Stage 2. Eep, did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the dapper daisies. Huh? Where did all this breeze come from? It feels kind of nice. Oh, we didn't get the effect at night. Once again, the flowers you planted have imbued the daya tree with power. It seems it has developed the strength to drive away the ill wind somewhat. Whoa, the breeze coming off this tree is like totally firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. I can hardly believe it. We're already building an whole new daya tree from scratch. This is blooming brilliant. Aroo, our little Muttley even. Yippee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the daya tree will be complete. Okay, time for blueprint number 3. If we're going to finish the daya tree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint, Miss P. Here I go. This will be the 3rd and final section, so go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. Okay, dietary level 3 blueprint. Lovely. Look at that. Lovely. Goodness me, the third time really is the charm. What a terrific design. It looks fantastic, and what's more, once we finish this, the dietary will be finished too. We should still have plenty of materials in the chest, so all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the dietary with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the dietary with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that you need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it. Best of luck, my girl. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the dietary. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish this final leg for Furrowfield, I say. For Furrowfield. For Furrowfield. For Pastor Al. Eureka! The water of life. For Furrowfield, I know. I'm all for Furrowfield. What do you want, Bonanza? The end is finally in sight, Miss P. And what's more, everyone here has the will and energy to see our mission through. But there is one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new dietary needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it is a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us all so well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furrowfield Bog, where pure, clean water wells up from the ground. So there you have it, my girl. While we continue construction of the blueprint, you must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map so you can head straight there, gather up the water in that bottomless pot of yours, and bring it right back. If you have trouble, it might help to ask the tomato farming orc I've heard so much about. From what I've heard, it seems you would be lost without him. I was going to say, he knows everything, doesn't he? A new destination's been added to my map. Okay, let's just get some kip. Because it's night time, you know? And although maybe that ghost is keeping the other ghost away, but... Okay, look. Oh, spoil spot. Well, at least they sprouted before I left. Okay. Right, where are you? Horrible things. Where are you? Oh, we're not in my wheat field. Oh, there's one here, look. Toe rag. Okay, let me just replace that piece of wood. No. No, just one. Yeah. Okay. None in there. None round my tummy tartos. Okay, I can't see another one. So was it just 2? This time, just the 2. Okay. Must be. Right, I need some foodage. Okay, let's just eat some bread. There we go. There it is. Right, let's make another medicinal herb. Tidy up my inventory. We'll just put you away and you I'm going to keep on me. We'll just move it to there. Okay. Mal, Ross, buddy, pal, confidant, are you ready? It's like I was born ready, Miss P. Right, so we're going back to the banks of the bog. The bunks of the... No, we're not. We're going to the Orcs tomato farm. I just want to go back to the bunks of the bag. But no, Miss P, you're not going there. Okay. Hello, it's us again. Hello again, human. Back again, are you? This isn't your garden, you know. So, what are you looking for? Is it clean water? I bet it is. It's written all over your face. The old wind has muddied almost all the water on the island, but apparently there's still some clean water in an underground spring deep beneath the bog. Don't ask me where it is, though. I may know a lot, but I don't know that. There's a sign at the top of a high rock to the south, written in your human language. Maybe that'll help find what you're looking for. Okay, so it's over this way. Oh, it's up there. Okay, Mara. I was just going to kind of go running past it, but... There's a message written in faded letters. Dive at your own risk and perhaps your own reward. A weird thing to write on a signpost. Maybe it's got something to do with the clean water Bonanzo said was hidden somewhere in the bog. It's certainly a strange place to put a signpost if you ask me. It's saying there's something in the water around here. Okay, come on, Matt. I don't like this bit though because you kind of, like I don't like it. Okay, it's over here, Malwa. Anything underwater, even in films and that, you know, I kind of hold my breath with it. I have to remind myself. Okay, it's fine. We're out, Malroth. We're out. Look at this. Phew, it's good to be out of that gross, muddy water. Where are we, anyway? Look at that glorious water. Look, Miss P, the water's a bit different to the stuff we've just swam through, isn't it? Okay, let me get me pot. So I've filled the bottomless pot with water. Yes, I've obtained a pot full of water. Nice one. You filled the pot up with pure water, right? That stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. I'm not sure what we need to do with it once we get back though. We should talk to Bonanzo about it. Okay, I do. I've got an idea. Let's walk from here though, rather than try and swim. Okay, yeah. Yes. Back we go. Okay, so who wants me first? Wrigley. So me handsome. It seems he's figured out how to make water alive, so we have. Whatever it is, it sounds good impressive. I am sure it'll charge up the dairy with no end of power. But one of the ingredients you'll need is a complete mystery to me. What in the world is a leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Well then, while you're doing that, how about you, Malroth, go and find the last flower of the seeds we need? Yes, please. Head west from the old bog. Keep on heading west and you'll see a pillar of rock jutting out in the sea. It can fly over to the last of the chromatic caves from there. I'd stop by walking to the bogs of the bank. The bogs of the bag. If I were he, have a chat with a fat rat as lives there. Wally might have some helpful ints free. We're all counting on you, Miss P. Please find the final set of flower seeds we need. Okay, so another place has been added to my map. Let me get you. Doesn't do any harm to stock up on these things. Okay, just build another one of you. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. So, does anybody else... No, you don't want me. Only the cleanest water will do. That was something that actually I was going to do over here. So, I don't think I can block this water. Yeah, I'm repelled by a strange force. However, what I can do is if I get some... what would look the best, do you think? Maybe a bit of arid earth or something. And... oh, I'm repelled by a strange force. Can I not just put... okay, what if I'm repelled by a strange force? Okay, there we are. So if I block that from there then... okay, let's pour it there. Oh, God, I'm going to need to scoop up this. There we go. And then let's just go back up and get some more. So now I've got clean water again back in there. There we go. There. So now when you go to water the crops as well, they've got gorgeous fresh water and not that manky old stuff coming from the top up there. That's nice, isn't it? That's better. Okay, Malroth, are you ready for the third and final adventure? To go and get some flowers. So where was it sending us? Over there. So it wasn't the clifftop cabin, was it? It was here. The bonks of the bag. Yes, I knew I'd go back there again. Squeak, hello there, human. The sky's awfully ominous today. But there's just the tiniest hint of fresh air on the wind, like the shadow of a pleasant breeze. Maybe the time is coming to fulfill the covenant. In that case, Squeak, you'll need to travel to the west, human. Travel west and keep travelling west until you can travel no farther. Eventually you'll reach the ocean. There's a sandbar leading to the south, to a great pillar of rock. If you climb that stack and jump from the top, you should be able to fly to the nearby island and find the seeds the human elder hid there. And remember, human, we fat rats are behind you every step of the way. We didn't enter into that covenant lightly. Squeak. Okay, so I need to go west. West, you say, west. Go west, where the air is clear. Go west. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's over the bridge. Potentially could be. I've been here before. Hands. Thank you. Lovely jubbly. Lovely. That's what we like. Let's just get this tree as well. Oh no, I'm on my pot. Yeah. Sounds well, doesn't it? Okay. Have I been here before? We did. You know what, Mal? What do you fancy defeating this or trying again? I've got a poison needle now and I've got some better equipment on. Should we have a go at this giant crab again? And then, you know, we can come back and get the other giant ogre and that over there. But let's... because last time it defeated me. Okay, what is something requires me over there as well. What was that? Right, you. Get him, Malroth. Oh, you got me a bit that time. Okay, let's just eat that. It increases my defences. I'm going to eat that. Oh, got me a little bit. The pincers are bad. Okay, let me just have a little... No, 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 yeah, no. Okay. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, I've learned a new recipe. Yes. A tortoise shell. Armour with a rigid back resembling that of a reptile. Defense plus 23. Okay. Well, we'll make that if we can when we get back to base. Sazzle. Happy Friday, Miss P and chat. Happy Friday, Sazzle. How are you? How are you? We did it. We did it. We did it. We did. Yeah. Yes. Okay, and there's also, I haven't forgotten the mission, but there's somebody wants us round here as well. So let's see if we can get like there. Or they're sort of through there. Okay, maybe, but where are you exactly? Like, what if I went up and over the top? It's probably the quickest way to do it, isn't it? Let's do that. And just find where they are, because we can always walk back, you know. You're good, awesomes. I was lurking you with Lottie the other night. It tickled me that your boat was called oh gosh darn it, the you know the song, hang on a minute, I literally just thought of it when I saw you, Sazzle. Hang on, the Venga Bus. I saw that, I'm like, oh you donuts. That was awesome. That really did tickle me, that did. Okay, there is that's Lottie's ship. It just tickled me, the Venga Bus. Okay, somebody over here. I literally saw... I'm going to drop down into the bog, I think. Yeah, there's somebody... Okay, who is that? Right, there's some ants and that here. Sorry, I just swallowed some fresh air there as well. Ow. Making me cough and splutter. It's mother ants. take that. And then look what I found. Yes. Yes. So now we can make the stackable Draco light as well. Totem back at Furrowfield too. Eureka! That did tickle me. The Benga bus. Okay, oh, there's an ant we missed. There you go, take that. Oh, another mother over here. Yeah, thank you. Okay, and here you are. Right. Like, I can't leave... look, it's a little rat over here. What's up? Squeak, what are you doing here, human? How did you get past all those ants? We killed them. This entire cave is an ant's nest. Though I thought they were on our side, but apparently not. They're not pro-rat, and they're anti. If I try to leave now, they'll eat me alive. And speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal soon, I'll starve. Squeak, do you think you could find me some wheat somewhere to munch on? Could you bring me 25 sheaves of wheat and I'll give you some wonderful grass seeds? Yes, absolutely. Here you go. You bought me the wheat sheaves? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes, absolutely. You take those. You've no idea how hungry I was. Oh, delicious wheat is for us rats. Anyway, I said I'd give you some grass seeds, so here you are. Consider us square. 20 of them. That was so worth doing. Yeah, I've seen that. The boa. I've seen him. Okay, so let me get the hearts. There you go. And you're free to leave. You can, or you can stay in here now, but at least you are free from ants. You know, and I now get to build the whatchamacallit as well. I've done this, you know, the totem. I've done that, haven't I? Okay, just a sec. Let me just build it from here. Pretty certain I've done this one. Have I done this one? Oh, no, I haven't done this one. Ooh, okay. Ooh, bonus. Right, cancel that. Okay, and let's just watch the water drift down, and that should give me my mini medal. Hello, Nyasuri. Happy Fridays to you. I hope you're good. I hope you are good. Oh. Sazzle. The old butts. Whoops-a-daisy. No. I didn't want to do that. I also clicked right-click. Right, let me just get my jar here. Jug. Fill this up. That should give me my mini medal. There we go. So we have, I like big brig butts, ships and giggles, sloop upside your head, and new kid on the dock, and boy I'd say. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, I love that. I love the donutness of that, Sazzle. I absolutely love it. That's brilliant. Okay, let me just put these away. We've got some crab claws and you, and then I'll start building you when we get back. Also, it's night time, so let me just go to sleep a little bit here. It's like, I'll just watch you sleep, eh? Okay, spoils. No, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, I haven't got the flowers yet. Yeah. Okay. I will not let them ruin my crops or my grass. It's just no. It's not happening. Okay, where are you varmint things? Okay, so you're not there. Here's one. Nope. Gosh darn it, no. I didn't want my bottomless pot. Hang on. Did I just fill that up with mucky water again? Yeah, that's got mucky water in it. Okay, let me just get these. And then I'll change it for clean water. Like, where did I pick the mucky water up from? Must be underneath. There isn't one in my sugar cane. There's not one around my tomatoes. Okay, I can't see another one. So I think we got them. You got rat sidetracked. I did. I I'll build. Do you know what? Actually, I'll build a totem. Well said, Hal. Just literally, laterally thinking there as well. Let's build the little totem for everybody too. So we've got you and you and you. Okay. So where should we put you? Maybe over here. Yes, the Draki stack. I love that blue. I love it. You know, we'll make one of those back on Furrowfield too. Okay, I'm just going to grab up those hearts as well. So many. But I do need all the gratitude points. It will all come in handy later. Right, so we've got the spoil spores. Off back for the flowers. Let's go. And which way did we... It wasn't the cliff top, was it? It wasn't the orc. So, yes, that's right. It was the bonks of the bag. Okay, I'm back with it. So it's nice my fellow streamers are playing something different. But literally, all the ones I followed who played Sims every day isn't playing Sims. I think there's me personally, I mean, as you know, Sazzle, I did stop playing The Sims like a while ago because it was just broken. I didn't have like a, you know, a political view, so to speak, which I use in inverted commas about it. I just, it was just too broken. But there's a big thing going on at the minute, isn't there? Like, you know, a lot of sort of, which I don't adhere to, actually. I don't subscribe to it. Yeah, like, yeah, there's the takeover and that's happened. A lot of people were upset about that. And some of these, some of the game changes, as you're going to know yourself, Sazzle, but some of these game changes were like a massive, and they've got quite a bit of sway, haven't they, and a bit of pull. And personally, I don't go bar. Like, I would still potentially play the game, but I haven't actually. So like I say, I'm not playing it through any political reason, just because it was broken. If they fixed it, I'd be straight back on there. I'm really hoping that Paralives, I'm really hoping Paralives is, because that's coming out at the end of May, well, just after my birthday, actually, on the 26th of May, I think that is, it's coming out. So yeah, but I think that's why. I think because you know, it's there's a bit of I mean, it's always sort of been like that, I think, throughout history, when you sort of look back and stuff. But I think when some people have got some influence, such a big influence like that, I think that once they all start jumping on that sort of, you know, anti-bandwagon, that kind of puts a lot of people off on that as well. You know, it just... yeah, I'm not anti The Sims. I don't even mind they've been taken over, because I actually feel that probably with The Sims, to be honest, I think it's best most of the time just to wait and see. And I've seen it happen. I'm a bit too long in the tooth now, really, to kind of jump on that bandwagon, because oftentimes, although, you know, I think a new broom can sweep clean, and you never know what they're actually going to do. If they fixed it, they go right up in my estimations, because that's all I've ever wanted. So I don't really care who owns it, to be honest, as long as they fix it. Do you play The Sims yourself, Sazzle? Well, steady up. You know what? That spear hurts. So does that. Thank you. I'll be taking those. Thank you very much. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Anyway, to get back to what I was just saying there, just to finish that, I'm looking forward to Paralives because whilst I know that they are, you know, like you can't, I think it's going to be sort of to a degree a completely different game, but still that sort of like, you know, life simulator style game. I'm really hoping, even though it's early access, that that is going to scratch the itch of those type of games, because I absolutely, like, I do miss The Sims. I've played The Sims since The Sims 1. I've always got a soft spot for it. What I ought to do, I think, you know, is maybe play like The Sims 3. That would be a good one to play, because that is good funsies actually, The Sims 3. And also, whoopsie daisy, there's also The Sims Medieval as well, which is another kind of like a, you know, it is a spin-off, but it's really good fun. I don't know if you've seen those. So true. I've heard so many different opinions. Yeah, since you were like 21, you and your sister joined our accounts into one because we both had bought different packs over the years, and we just spent so much money, really. I totally agree. That's one thing, actually, that I do disagree with. The way that they've broken the like, over the years, like The Sims 2, you could get the expansion packs and stuff. But I didn't feel fleeced, you know. I actually didn't feel like they were really ripping me off. I felt like there were good additions to the game, and I really enjoyed it. The same with The Sims 3 as well, to be honest. I didn't feel like I was being ripped off. I felt like when they delivered the expansion packs, you know, you put your disc in, you know, into the drive. You would go away, make a cup of coffee or whatever, you know, come back and stuff. By the time you got all settled and all like that, it was done, dusted, it went in the game and it worked. So in that respect, I never ever felt sort of ripped off in that with them. With The Sims 4, they've broken it down into so many different things, between expansion packs, stuff packs, game packs, then the kits that they broke it down to in that as well. Then there was all that hoo-ha with the DLC for the DLC with pets and stuff and that as well, where very clearly they had split up just like a basic bedroom set into like 2 different packs, and in order to get the one you needed to get the other. Very, very bad. And the only thing that they were missing at one point, in my opinion, was just like the highway robber's mask. You know. And I just feel that The Sims 4, sadly, from probably about 12 to 18 months in, somewhere along the line, it feels like a bunch of accountants took over, and rather than actual people who like truly love the game and want to develop it that way around. It just felt very money grabby, The Sims 4. But that still wouldn't stop me playing it, to be fair. I bought a lot of stuff for it, but I certainly wouldn't buy any more on that for it. And which I have said before, but I definitely wouldn't, because they're just not fixing it. So until it's fixed, no. Cyber, hello Cyber, you are on a 20 stream streak, Cyber, bless you. Happy Fridays to you, I hope you're good. So yeah, some of your friends want you to play WoW as I used to play it, but it's a monthly subscription, and I spent a lot of money on a box of discs, and the old disc days, I know. So yeah, Sims 4 definitely changed. It did, and I do miss it, Sazzle. It's not that like it's left a hole, you know, it really has. But I'm hoping that's going to be fixed with Paralives. I really am, fingers crossed, because it is what the original developer of The Sims, one of them, isn't it? You know, the original developer of The Sims. And I'm hoping that that sort of work ethic and his like moral standards and things are going to be reflected within Paralives. And I'm really fingers crossed that it is. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah. Jinx. May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land, a life that lies on the far horizon. Okay, are you ready, Malroth? Not as ready as I'll ever be. Okay, here we go. Okay. I can't really see either because it's pink, you know, until it, I mean, which is done deliberately, I think. Oh, hey, up, there's ants here. Okay, which way are we going? Thank you. Come on, Malroth, my buddy, my pal. Yes, our levels increase, Malroth. Yes, sir. What am I now? Level 10. Double figures, guys. Double figures. Yes. There we go. Let's get rid of those. Okay, there's some more around here. Crumbs. Ants everywhere. I'll get these seeds as well, though. That's handy. Lovely. Okay, that's it. We got rid of them, Malroth. We did that. Oh, okay. Just saw the chest there as well at the corner of my eye. Yes. Fertilizer. 10 of them. Okay, perfect. I took a bow. I never goo back on my word. Hold on. You're Goomans, aren't you? What are you doing here? We certainly are. Don't let the ants in your pants, Miss P. I heard you fidget about if you do. I won't. Don't you worry. You're a builder. You're going around Furrowfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the dietary. Goo-wee. A gooman oozed to live on this island, you know. She came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind. But she died a long, long slime ago. You poor goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another gooman came to collect the seeds. A builder like you. Apparently the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair. But I don't think that's true. I think they're goo. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. Let's go. Come on, Malroth. Here they are. Yes, the coral lily seeds, which are my favourite because they're pink. Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we've found all 3. Let's say thanks to the slime and get these bad boys back to the farm. I will actually, Malroth, but I've got a feeling that there is like a mini medal thing. Is it on this one? Like there's one round here somewhere. On one of these islands that we go to. Oh look, I've left wheat seeds behind as well. Can't be having that. Okay. So just go back to the beginning, because that's a very good place to start. Okay, and let me just check the map. Okay, it's night time again. I'll tell you what, these days go so quickly. Do. Morning. Okay, let me just check on here. Let me just have a look at the map. Yes, you see, there's one over there. Okay, and I'm right over here. So essentially I need to go, like the map is kind of upside down though as well. Like it confuses me every time. But I need to be facing the other way to what I'm facing now. Like over this way, I think. Right, let's just hop up here. Be easier from the top, I think. Is it down that other dip? Okay, let me just have a look, see. I can't see it. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's right there. It's in that. Okay. Malroth, it's down this way. Oh no, it isn't. No. Okay, stop. Stop the. No. Gosh darn it. No, that's where we've just been. Okay. Never mind. It won't take me long to hop and skip and back. Okay, where did we come from? Well, it might do if I just get lost. Yeah, up here. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, we're back to where we were. So we were making our way up here. Okay, so let me just check on the map now. Oops, a daisy. Okay. So that was where we dropped into. I can't see it on top of here anywhere. So it's the other side of where we dropped in to see the slime. So let's not go back down there. Okay. Okay, let me just check the map. Like, what is that down there? Okay, no, I've still got to go. Okay. This way? That's it. Okay, there it is. I can see it, Malroth. Okay, so we need to go down here. Ouch, my ankles. Here we are, though. And I believe all I need to do is... Do I just need to fill up you with water? Then break that. Yep, there we go. Mini medal for me. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay, can I see how many how many mini medals I've got? It's not easy to say, guys. That's not easy to say. But can I see? I would have thought it would have showed me somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Maybe it doesn't. I sort of wish it did, though. Anyway, let's just warp back to... Yeah, okay, so that's done. Let's warp back to Furrowfield. Yeah. Yes. So back on Sims 3 talk. I like Sims 3 because you could do more in it than Sims 4. It was more realistic, but I hated how your partner knew you were cheating without seeing you cheating. It's kind of, you know, to a degree though, I know what you mean, but I sort of like that because I also think that there is that element of like the sixth sense is, you know, when you just know that, you know, they're up to something that they shouldn't be as well. So that's kind of how I always took that in The Sims 3. Whereas in The Sims 4, I mean, there were times, to be honest, in The Sims 4 when ultimately, like, you know, my sim has been behaving extremely inappropriately, and my other half in The Sims 4 is just not even bothered at all. You know, like blatantly straight in front of them, and they haven't even bothered. And yet The Sims 3 was really kind of hypersensitive about it, wasn't it? Like the second that you did, I think it's more as well about people seeing you and that too, isn't it? Like if you're out in the town and stuff like that, or the maid or something, you know? It's a bit like the gossip sort of gets around. That's how I always took it anyway. And the mini medals, as the hairy hermit says, I know. Can I see... Is there actually a way to see how many mini medals I've got? Like, these are my tools. Like, I'm surprised that there isn't. I'm surprised that I thought that there would be some way to see. I'll have to pull up a map. Welcome back, me handsome. I see you found some coral lily seeds there. Now I've got all 3 types of flowers. At the temple, I think. At the temple. Which temple? How? Oh, you mean the one back at the Isle of Awakening? Be a bit late then, though. Well, it wouldn't be late because you can travel back and forth whenever you want to, wouldn't it? But I'll bring up a map, I think, and just try and tick off the ones that I know that I've got. So I always knew builders brought out napness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder, and it's the same with ye. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone so eager to believe a lie like that? Till Builder came here and built the original deity, there weren't nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure. They lived humble, peaceful lives, but after the deity was built, the humans changed. Oh, I think I've heard this story. Everybody started fighting about who got to use the best farmland and what they should grow where, and the old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the deity and issued their proclamation. That the builder who made the deity was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the deity died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wonder here, you all picked yourselves up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Malroth, oh wise and mighty one. Malroth, I think so too. Come on, Miss P. The deity is almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. Okay, let's do this. I love this tree. I absolutely love it. Hello there. Right. Oh, hang on a second. Is this a bit different? Let me just view the blueprint. Yeah, okay. It goes round. Okay, I thought so. There we go. That's all the heartwood used. Boop, boop. High five. Yes, Malroth. I can hear Muttley as well, barking away. Get on, Miss P. Now then, blocks of artwood are in place. The blueprint's good and finished. I can hardly believe it. It wasn't so long ago I was fixated on destroying anything I could, and now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is within sight. The deity is oh so nearly complete. I know. It just needs one last finishing touch, Miss P. Would you do the honours and plant 4 coral lily seeds between the blocks of heartwood? Yes, I absolutely will. Done. Oh, look. Oh, I love the pink ones. Amazing. Thank you, Miss P. Thank you so much. The coral lilies have bloomed and they smell girt lush. That's the third and final type of flower planted. Does that mean our new daya tree is finished? Yes, we've finally done it. I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day. I'm happy for you, Rosie. I thought you'd have thrown in the towel ages ago. I'd never give up on this, Malroth. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor Al tell us not to give up on our dreams? You certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this, dreams that with you. Whatever the case, we got there in the end, didn't we? We started with nothing and now we got a whole new dietary. Perfect. No, I haven't. I've got some clean water here on the farm. I'll go and do that now, actually, Hal. Good idea. Otherwise, I'll just be flinging me dirty water everywhere, which is not what we need. Wrong thing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Nice clean water. And I'll just top you back up. There. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll just be tipping the pot, you know, and causing chaos. Okay, somebody must want me for something. Only the cleanest water will do. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Trembling tree bills, Miss P, you found some pure water. I've taken the liberty of marking out 4 spots on the dietary for you to pour the water into. The rest is up to you, my girl. Okay. Right. Now I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Right, so one is here. Okay. Another one is there. You're off now. Thanks for the stream, Miss P. And chat, I hope you have a lovely weekend. You too, Titch. Thank you so much for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I hope you have an awesome weekend. And I will see you next week now, Titch. You take care there. Bless you. Okay, there's another one over here. And then there's one. Oh, okay. There's one down here that's. Oh, I must have come too far. Okay, where is it? Oh, where is the dot? Okay, it's not there. That's there. Oh, it's here then, is it? Was that it? Okay, that's got water. I think it... No, wait. What is that spot over there? Okay, I am very confused. Let me just get out of the tree. Oops, me ankles. Right, it's up there. So what's that? Kind of like... Here. There we go. Okay, I can see the blue tick making his way up to me. Let me change it back to me hammer as well, otherwise I'll be flooding the place. Okay, where are you? Bro, are you up the tree or are you around the other side? Here you are. Wait, Fernando, don't... Oh, my word. Okay. Run into the toilet. Bro, come back out of there. Come on, I need a word with you. Fantastic work, Miss P. The daya tree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. Ah, it's a true beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirits and calms the soul. Oh, Miss P, as your father figure, nay, your brother figure, nay, your mother figure, I am so very proud of you. By the way, Miss P, there's something I want to ask you, just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my girl, and don't leave Furrowfield without speaking to me first, all right? Don't you worry, Bonanza. I'm going nowhere without you, Fernando. But returning to the matter at hand, hurry and do what you must to complete the dietary. Do not keep us waiting. Okay. Oh. Okay, what was that? Look, everyone, the flowers have given the dietary even more power. Does anyone else feel that? Oh, crumbs. The breeze is getting stronger. Oh, no, that's a good thing then. Is it good or bad? Like, I don't know. Yippee! We did it! We did it! The dietary is complete. Yes, awesome. Yes, and it is blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, Miss P. Oh, Malroth, stop it. We ain't done yet, though. Someone tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. This is not the time. Then is it not the time to use the water of life and make this dietary stronger still? Yes, if we could sprinkle the water of life on it, the dietary's true power would be unleashed. Right, but where are we going to get the leaf of life? Miss P needs to make it. We can't do anything without that. Here is a thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old dietary, then maybe the brainy baboon took it when he turned the tree into that spoil spewing stump. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastor Al. It seems we'll have no choice but to fight him and win. Huh? Oh, crumbs. Eek! What was that? Okay. Places, everybody. Right. I'm just going to gather these. I'm not worried about that brainy baboon. I am not worried. No, I am not. I think I can ring the bell now as well without you all running to me. Yeah, okay, perfect. Right, so does anybody need a weapon that hasn't got a weapon? Right, you've got a weapon. Brittany's got a weapon. You've got one. So have you, Clayton. No, none of you need a weapon. Okay, is there anything in here? No. Okay, let's gather up you. Okay, yeah, there's 3 of those. I'll be taking those. Oh, I'll take these 2 and those stairs. Let me just go and gather a few things up. Wrong room. That's the bedroom and not the barn. Okay, I'll take you, you, and you. Let me just put you away. We'll take you as well. Okay, I don't think there's another oh, there is actually, isn't there, over here? Let's see what we've got in here. Oh, just foodage. That's fine. Battle time. Absolutely. Yes. I have no worries about this battle though. No worries. Right, so you can have you and you. Let's make myself a couple more. Of you. Yes. Okay. Right. Okay, Malroth. I'm as ready as we're ever going to be. I don't know if you can feel what's coming, Miss P, but I can. The brainy baboon's on his way, and he means business. What an idiot, eh? We were going to beat him up anyway, and now we don't have to go and find him. We just have to cut through his monster minions. So, are you ready to mash some monsters? Absolutely. Go banana nut muffin on him. We absolutely will, Hal. He's not going to stand a chance for Pastor Al. Yes. Brilliant. When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the dietary and beating the baddies. Right. Okay. Let's go. Go and meet them on the front lines. Get away from our door. Come on, people, bring them down here. Okay, these clouds are the worst. Take that, dude. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm at 8% hunger here as well, so let's just have a chobble on some... Nope. Okay, so my defense is up. There we go. Yeah, take that. Yes, we did it. We did it. The monsters are defeated. Okay, we did it. Oh, why am I back in here? Victory! Okay, the enemy's closing in again. Right, there's nobody that needs weapons. We're all weaponed up. That's all his underlings dealt with. The big boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, the leaf of life will be ours, and the children of Hargon will know their days on this island are numbered. Our homes, perhaps even the dietary, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energies on laying that pestilent primate low. Well said, Beardy. So, Miss P, are you ready to bash the brainy baboon to bits? Yes. Good stuff. I won't let the overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done, and not just for Pastor Al's sake, but for everyone on this island. So let's go, Miss P. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring light and life back to Furrowfield. Let's do this, Malra. Okay. Yes, you're going down. I thought I ooted out that filthy weed. Now I find you rebuilt it, larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you'll never dare build it again. Watch us. Ugh, he's quite done monologuing. I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good belting. We're going to give Hundo P2. We're not going to let that ape anywhere near our dietary. He's officially cancelled. He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we will not lose heart and we shall not lose hope. Miss P, Malroth, we stand with you, whatever that monkey throws at us. Well said, you guys. All right, everyone, let's show this overgrown ape what we're made of. So be it. I'll destroy the lot of you and the dietary too. All in the name of the High Priest Hargon. Yeah, I don't think you will. Okay, let me through the door. Okay. Yeah, let me through the door. I want to get through the door. No! Okay, now everybody can see underneath. No, where did he get to? This is not good. If he keeps slamming into the dietary like this, he'll smash the whole thing in no time. We can't just build a wall. He'll plough straight through it. I know, he just did. We need to think of a way to stop him, and quick. Okay, he calls some brainy bad boons for backup. Oh, rude, you baboon. I know. No respect, Hal. No respect. Yeah, that's what we think of your bad boons. Okay, there's a banana peel there. Can I get that? Hey, Miss P, how are you holding up? Oh, it's bad enough this guy's so ugly. Now he's leaving these disgusting banana skins all over the place. Hold on, banana skins are slippery, right? Maybe we could use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks. Go on, Miss P. Grab one with your gloves and see if it works. Okay, gloves. Okay, there's a banana skin. Okay, just a minute. Okay, where is he going? Yes, take that. Now. Come on, everybody. Okay. He bellows for backup. Okay. Wuss. Yeah, that's what we do to the break. Let me just get another banana skin. Okay. Get them, boys. Okay, where is he going this time? He's trying to destroy the farm. Okay. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Did he get me a little bit? Right, let's pick up this. Let's put another one over there, just in case. Yeah, your minions are just no match for us, dude. Okay, let me just eat that one. Okay. Right, let's pick up another. He's fuming. Put another banana skin about there. And then if I... Ooh! Okay. He's a with anger. He's mad. Apoplectic. Okay, here he goes. Which way are you going to go this time? He's trying to destroy the farm. Okay, so there's one straight in front of it. No. There's one straight in front of him. There's one over that side. I've put another one just in case. Ooh, okay, and there is one over there as well. Yes, dude. Take that. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, down you go. Okay, I nearly got crushed under that as well. There it is. The leaf of life. Yes, we did it, guys. We did it. And I've obtained the leaf of life. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did. Yes. High five, Malroth. Perfect. We did it, Miss P. We did it. We beat the brainy baboon. By the way, what was that shiny thing you picked up back there? Babbling Batman drills. You two? How can you chatter so cheerily when our home is in such a state of disrepair? Come, people, Furrowfield, let us fix the damage right away. Oh, good. There we go. It's been restored to its former glory. I can't thank you enough for helping us to defeat the brainy baboon, Miss P. And just like Wrigley said, he had the leap of life. Now that we've found it, we can finally make the water of life. Here, take these. 3 cabbages, 3 sheaves of wheat, 3 handfuls of sugar cane, and 3 tomatoes, and 3 pumpkins. That should be enough to make the purified power we need. I knew we'd need all our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands, Miss P. Take it all to the workbench and squeeze them all into a drop of water of life. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Yes. Ooh, look at that. Yippee! You did it, Miss P. You made the water of life. Nice work, Miss P. Cheers, Malroth. So that drop of water contains all the energies of Furrowfield's 5 crops, imbued with the power of the leaf of life. Cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins. All that in a shimmery little sphere. That's right. All 5 crops that Pastor Owl asked us to plant. With the flowers of the covenant and the crops of Furrowfield, we can finally finish the dietary. All we need now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location if you'd like to do the honours, Miss P. Okay, I absolutely will. Okay. And it goes right there. Oh, it's so beautiful. This is a lovely bit, to be fair. Look at that. Look at it. Oh. Life and light return to Furrowfield. Oh, that's so awesome. Mission accomplished. We have sown the seeds of success. Oh, look at it. It's so gorgeous. Brave young builder. By thy hand I have been born anew, to watch over Furrowfield once more. The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind and spread light and life throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Miss P, for all thou hast done. Yippee! Oh, it's Rosie. Here she comes. Look, Miss P, look. Furrowfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. That night, the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown daya tree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up at the daya tree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then morning comes. Wow, Miss P, you must really be tired after all the partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building the Daya tree, I think you've earned a break. All of us worked our blooming fingers to the bone, but we couldn't have done it without you, Miss P. I still think it's totally wild that a dopey-looking girl like you could do crazy serious work. Talk about goals. Furrowfield is back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true. I think I'm starting to finally understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? Wahahaha. You've hit the nail on the head, Malroth, my boy. My dream is to become the mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that. Thank you, Miss P, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you and to have learned how brilliant building can be. There is an HPR over there, there is. You've made a new Daya tree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon. But isn't there something you're forgetting, Miss P? The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? Oh, you're right. I'd completely forgotten about it. Luna would kill us if we went back empty-handed. It seems like there are quite a few people in Furrowfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening. Okay, I will. Let me just do a couple of things first. And also, I want to just check the map for mini medals. Okay. So let's just sort you and you. Okay. The other thing as well is I'd like to collect just some of these. Have I got my... No, I haven't. What's up, buggerlugs? Okay. I don't want to take all of the crops, but I do want... I know they bring some as well, but even so. So if I get those... how many sugar canes have we already got, actually? I've probably got enough of those. Yeah, 37, that's one. Okay. So how many pumpkin seeds? 18. I'll just take a couple more. What about cabbage seeds? Yeah, I've only got 2 of those. Let's get some of these. Okay, that should be good. 29 of those. And then wheat seeds. I've got plenty of those. Okay. Right, so there's that. Now, let me just have a look-see here. The game's going to go quiet for a second. I just want to call up the... so we've got Dragon Quest, Builders 2. Go away, you. Don't need you popping up, thanks. Mini medal locations. Okay. Right, so I'd just like a map, really, of where they are. Let me just have a look-sees. Okay, so on. Pretty sure I've got that one. I could just do with it being a bit bigger, actually. Hang on. I can't really see. You know what? This isn't going to work for me. I'm sorry, but no, you're just too small. What about you? Have you got like a map? Here, okay. So puzzle number 1, that's more of a description, which is fine, but I was hoping for a map. Oh. Let me just have a look, see. It's here. No. No. Oh, gosh darn it, there's got to be somebody with them. Okay, you know what? Location map. Might actually help if I asked it for what I want. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can't just drop on it right now. So what I'm going to do is, let me just do that. There we go. I can't just drop on it right now. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go with the flow of the storyline. And then I can always come back like off the stream. So let's ask everybody and see if they want to, see what they want to do. What's up, Bab? Thank you once again, Miss P. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. It is true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon. I would very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Furrowfield's bounteous wheat harvest was used to make bread that was famous the world over. That's why I've decided to start my very own bakery. But I will make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and do look after my dear sister, won't you, Miss P? Yes, I will. She's coming with me, is she? Oh, Miss P, he made my dreams come true, so he have. This whole island's covered in lovely greenery as far as his eyes can see. And when word gets out that I was here to help do it, I'll be famous. I'll be the superstar of the wiggly world, I will. Just 1 second, guys. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure as heck try. I hear I'm looking for folk to help grow plants on your Isle of Awakening. That's why he came here, innit? Well, how's about I go back with he and help he out? What you reckon? I'd love that. Please, Wrigley. Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Miss P. I can't wait to cover the whole island of yours in beautiful green grass. I'm ready when you are, me handsome. 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry, I am back. So I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. Clayton, are you going to come with us? Excellent work, Miss P, ma'am. The whole island is such a beautiful shade of green and it's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic and I'm ashamed about that. That I did. You turned out to be the saviour of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading home with your own island, and I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here and maintain the wonderful farm you've built, and I've decided to be the builder this island needs to and do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter. So don't forget me, Miss P, and come back soon. Clayton, I could never forget you. Do you feel that wonderful breeze, Miss P? It's so cool and gentle, and it feels ever so lovely. And we have you to thank for it. Until we built the Daya tree, the wind never felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrid. Do you remember what we talked about before, Miss P? I told you that I'd very much like to go to your island with you. I still feel the same way, so if it's not too much trouble, would you take me with you? Yes. Splendid, that's settled then. I shall study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furrowfieldian farmers. It isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye, honest. Hello, Miss P. Thanks for helping bring life back to the island. Furrowfield's looking good lush again. And we couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true what I've been hearing, that you two are heading home on your own island soon? I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the blooming trade. I ain't going to stop you leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help you build things back on your island? Yes. Yes, you, me and Malroth are going to make an heck of a team. They'll call us the Furrowfield Farming 3. Midland's massive. No, they won't. And if anyone does, they'll have me to deal with. Eep, I didn't mean it. I was just getting a little carried away. Don't hurt me. I think I made a command for that. For which one? There you go. Don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you. After all, we're going to need people like you to do all the work. Wow, Malroth. No problem. If you've got a job as needs doing, I'm your man. Consider it my way of paying you back for all the hard work you two did here. Speaking of which, Miss P, you'll be welcome back here any time. Just hop on the boat you sailed in on, and you'll be welcome with open arms. So don't go smashing everything up to take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job on the farm, I'd rather you didn't smash it up at all. Truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them up for this very occasion. I'll show you everything I've got when we get there. Okay. Right, who else? Brittany, Britters. Yo, fam, we totally wasted that gross brainy bad boon. And look how epic the Deity turned out. So, what's this I hear about you going home now? Are you seriously going to build all this totally rad stuff and then just like bounce? Oh, Harvester! I drove my tractor through your haystack last night. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. It's a random one as well, awesome. It's going to be like totes dull round here without you. What do you say I come along with you to your island? Yes. Yes, thanks, sis. You totally won't regret this. Malroth told me all about the hairy hermit dude, and I'm super hyped to meet him when we get there. You seriously have to introduce me. I will. Oh, the doggo. Oh, Muttley. Sniff, sniff, whine. Oh, whine. Oh. What's her problem? She looks so sad. Let's leave her be, Miss P. Those puppy dog eyes are really bumming me out. Okay, yeah. She doesn't come with us. But don't worry. Okay, Fernando. Allow me to thank you again, Miss P, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Furrowfield. Thank you and goodbye. I jest, of course. This is not goodbye. We shall be returning to your island together, yes? Surely, Miss P, surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I have been like your father, a brother, and a mother to you. It would be a tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure, you will be taking me to your island with you, won't you? Of course we will. Of course, my girl, of course. I don't know why I even asked. I can't wait to get settled on your island. I'm so excited to start building. I can hardly stand still. And if you were to assign me some sort of mayoral role, that would be all the more ideal. Okay, oh, we've spoken to everybody. Okay. Crumbs. Okay. Right, Rosie, hang on a second. Let me just zoom back out again. I don't like being so zoomed in. It gives me a crick in my necks. Next, like I've got two of them. Haribo! Hello, Haribo. Happy Fridays to you. I've been in lurks, having 1,000,001 things on my plate today. But I wanted to say hello before you finish for the day. You've done a great job completing the island. I'm nowhere near done. Bless you, Haribo. I was going to ask you how you were getting on. So where are you? Are you still, are you still sort of like, back, collecting the stone and that from the mill? Or did you progress a bit from there? Have you spoken with everyone, Miss P? I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's part of making new friends. Sooner or later, you'll go your separate ways, but you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you, but I can't. I have to stay here in Furrowfield and help out on the farm. What? But I thought... I just... Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor Al taught me that joke, and I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you. Furrowfield has the Daya tree to look after it now, and the children of Hargon won't be causing any more trouble here either, so the island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you to your island. I want to do more building to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too. Oh yeah, we will. Trying to get all the hidden bits I can before fighting the big baboon. You know, yeah, absolutely. I'm not sure how many mini medals I've got, to be honest, Haribo. I'm going to have to... I'll sort it out and make sure that I get the 10. What I will do is I'll come back like off stream on Sunday or something. I'll pop back in, come back over here, make sure I've got all the mini medals. And that. And then I'll sort of carry on the story like next week. So anyway, next phone call lined up. Back to lurking. Have a great day. Bless you, Haribo. It was lovely to say hello to you. Have an awesome weekend, Haribo, and I'll catch you next week. Take care. So we've said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go, but we still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. That guy is really hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sails away as soon as we arrive. Where did he even go? Miss P, ma'am, Miss P. Thank you, Haribo, thank you. There's a boat at the docks with a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be your famous ferryman, Miss P. He's certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone, let's hurry to the docks. Okay, let me just get all my hearts. There we go. Let me get the night soil as well, actually. Yes. Valuable stuff. Okay. No. Okay. Perry, come out my way. I'm trying to get out the door. Perry! Is he alright? Okay, sorry, I'm back. That was just an unusual little bark from him. Right, so I got the crops that I wanted. That made me jump, actually. I got the crops that I wanted. Oh, another couple of arts. Thank you very much. There's a few people here that've got the weapons. There's a couple of stone missing from there, though, look. Can't leave that like that. There we go. Right. I've taken the crops that I wanted. I never got to build Malroth and myself another room. Oh, the grass over here, though, look, it's all been done. I didn't need to use worm food. It's so good. But I didn't get to build us like a new room. I'm just going to take this. And this. Is there any in there? Anything extra in there? No, I'm going to leave you with all of that. You've got plenty of food. Plenty of stuff that I've harvested. I am going to take this, actually. Because I really love that. I don't really need to because we get these back on the Isle of Awakening. But I'm just going to take my very first like kind of table and anvil as well. Everything else I'm just going to leave in situ. I'll leave that bed there. There's nothing else in here, is there, that I need? No. Okay. Right, let's ring the bell then and run down to... Oh, hang on a minute. There's another 1-star food. Okay. Right, let's go down to the dock then. Because my poor Oz is getting like he needs some attention, and I've been going for like 6.5 hours. So It is back this way, isn't it? I'm not, yeah, no, it is. Yes, I recognise this. Malroth. Do you remember when we pulled up here, Malroth? Do you remember? Man. There's Captain Brownbeard. There he is. I love Captain Brownbeard. Okay. Ahoy there, Miss P. Ahoy, Malroth. I was just about to head out to sea to look for ye. And who are these fine fellows, sand scrubbers of yours? Are these folks you've sheeted into taking back to the island? Yes, we are. Thank you for taking us, Captain. Yar, Miss P, me livery. You've gathered up quite a crew. Lulu's sure to kick up a gale if we don't get back soon, so let's climb aboard, yar. Whoop whoop, aroo, ah. Miss P, Malroth, Rosie, are you all leaving already? We've come to see you off. I know that I've said this before, Miss P, but thank you again for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything here on the island from now on. We shall keep building with all our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Miss P one day. Woof woof aroo, oh Muttley. Now, Lillian, remember to do as Miss P and Malroth say. Don't expect them to wait on you hand and foot. What in the world are you implying, sister? It is I who should be looking after them. Come on, Miss P, let us set sail. We are all extremely excited to see your island. Farewell, everyone. You must come back to visit one day. Take care. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Okay. Don't you worry, I'll be back in a jiffy. Go and get the rest of my mini medals. Bye, everybody. Oh, and there goes Furrowfield. And so Miss P's adventures on Furrowfield come to an end. She and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. We're back. I've retrieved all my stuff from the storage sack. Nice. Miss P, Malroth. Welcome's back. I was starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people that we need to return Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? Like the tippy taps going on here. This ragtag rabble you've dragged along with you wouldn't be our new citizens, would they? Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie, and we heard all about you on the boat ride over from Furrowfield. And yes, we're here to help. Blimey neck, this is the famous Isle of Awakening, is it? I'm very happy to be here. I ain't never been off Furrowfield before. How did you manage with that, was Lulu? Is that scallywinkle stealing screwball? Didn't try anything funny, did he? Not at all. In fact, we got along like a house on fire. That funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about this island. You speak of the far-famed hairy hermit, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay. Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. So rude, Lulu. So rude. Oh, Miss P, I just remembered something that completely slipped me knot. This is a post box. Now your mates on Furrowfield can send you letters by sea snail mail. Semaphore can't hold a flag to that. How wonderful. Sappy will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home. I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives. You'll have to come and collect them though. I get land sick if I stray too far from my ship. Okay, I've got my very own post box. Now then, Miss P, take me to the mountain-top temple where the hairy hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let's just save here. Yeah. Okay, we'll overwrite. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. So successful. There we go. So very sadly, I have come to the end of my time for today. Thank you all so much for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I've had an absolute whale of a week with you. Really glad that I could manage to stream today as well. Okay, so let me just, it's Friday too. Let me just see if Manny is streaming here. Right, so let me just leave that in that menu. Where is my mouse? There it is. Okay, let me just have a look-sees over here. Yeah, Manny is streaming Sandrock right now, so let's go and raid. Let's go and raid Manny. Okay. If I could just get into what I want to get into. Yeah, here we go. Okay, sorry. I've got so many windows open. Sometimes I get confused in what window I'm in. Thanks for your streams. Have a good weekend. Bless you, Sazzle. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles as well. And I hope you have a lovely weekend. And hello to Lottie and that for me as well. Or would you say hello to Lottie for me and that as well? Sorry, that wasn't worded very well. Poor Sazzle. Natty, brilliant stream, Miss P. Thank you for turning my frown upside down. I'm still ready to headbutt someone, but at least I'll do it with a smile. Take care, all. Have a great weekend. Bless you. Thank you, Sazzle. Natty, you are a donut. Thank you. I'm glad I managed to do that for you. You try and avoid people till you've gone back to bed. Okay, so let's put in the raid here. Actually, Manny. Let me do that. Check that I get the correct logo. Yes, I do. Okay, so yeah, we're on our way over. Okay. So thank you, as I say, thank you everybody. I've had an absolute whale of a week with you. I really have. I truly do appreciate all of you. I know I'm coming, Oz. He's getting very restless. So thank you all, and I will be back it'll be Tuesday now at 10 a.m. with an ish. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Take care. I'll leave you with the lovely Manny, and I'll see you next week. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.